Time for some runs. Make sure I've got everything. Yep, I've got everything. Jacob, GG's on first day. Thank you for the like. Helps if I click onto the game. Oh my god, that's loud. Yeah, Jacob, welcome in. Baby, welcome in. Alright. Let's get stuck into this. Ay, 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 ay. It's fucking stuffy today, dude.
At least you.
Hopefully we can
People come here for the same reason.
get into the DLC
break the
today. I
curse.
feel like if we get into the DLC today, we can get like
No different, I
pretty
should
decently
think.
far in. I just gotta not get forewarned in fucking Iron Keep again. But I reckon we can pull something together. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna have to take my jacket off at some point.
Or merely a pawn of fate.
It's getting a little stuffy in here. Need to get up and eat and feed the prince. Yeah, definitely get some food in here. Definitely feed the prince as well, because otherwise you'll be his food. Your hair will be his food. Yeah, king of the castle. He definitely makes it known when it's time to eat. Commentating Sekiro and Mario 64. I imagine with SM64 it's probably like 16 star. Like the category. So at least you know it won't be like a particularly long run that you'll have to commentate. But like there's some really cool shit that gets done in like SM64 runs. There's a lot of really cool tech. Do you know who's running like both games? Hey Sushi, how you doing? Oh, like Mitch Riz or whatever? Yeah, I was watching his rando speedruns earlier today actually. And cheese for 64, yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, cheese is a like really fucking cracked Mario runner. Hey Limited, how you doing? Please don't buy that.
May the power. I've no choice now.
I have to get ready to volunteer in a bit. Hopefully there's no fucking shenanigans. No annoying ass fucking people to put up with today. I was initially going to take today off
Oh yeah.
to sketch, but
Satisfied?
I don't know, I felt like doing runs. There's a Mario Kart tournament. I have no doubt that you'll eviscerate everyone on that. Oh, he's doing KH3? Yeah, I would have thought Nintendo would be doing KH2. Nintendo is like fucking cracked as well. He was actually working on KH2 Hitless not long ago. I don't know if he got it, but I was watching him work on that not long ago. I'm pretty sure he like fucked up his hand recently. So I'm curious to see if he's like, I guess like healed from that. Yeah, I'm pretty shit at Mario Kart too. Hey, it's you. Thank you for the like, did I appreciate it? Don't mind the bone broke the little chair elevator. Why would they do that? Isn't that like super expensive to get fucking replaced? Yeah, I'm terrible at Mario Kart. I played with like Nat and Twisty. We went to a barcade and I got my fucking cheeks clapped. Not the only retired one there. Like I said, you'll do great with everything.
I'll be around if you may.
And I'm sure you'll have like a lot of fun too. She was hanging from a table, and when I was like, let's not, I did not listen. So I was like, listen, you little shit, stop that. Yeah, that's one of the things that would be so stressful about parenting. Like, they just be fucking climbing on everything. I do wish like more parents would discipline their kids these days. Or at least kind of teach them how to behave in public. Wait, really? They tried to play like the race card? Because you told them not to do something? That's fucking crazy. I feel like you definitely know what that kid's gonna grow up to be like. If that one single interaction is anything to go by. I'm sorry to hear that. Sucks that you're feeling like that one specific day is just like an absolute chore, right? Especially because you're volunteering too. Like, it'd be one thing if it was like a paid gig, but like you're literally volunteering, taking time out of your day. Yeah, I get that. I will say definitely try not to let it get to a point where like that feeling of disrespect is super common. Yeah, it sounds like a good idea. There seems to be like a trend at the moment with people just sort of getting treated like shit at places they're working at. Like Broku's going through that at the moment. He's looking for somewhere else. Smoker's the same. It's an unfortunate trend at the moment. Tweets? Oh, brother. Fucking yeesh, dude. Twitch tried to kill your streak yesterday. I got no clue, like, how the streaks work. I almost walked into that. Like, there are times I've been in someone's stream chatting and still lost my streak. And I know I'm not the only one who's had that happen to them. Because I've seen people in Nat's chat mention the same thing. But I mean, I'm glad that, you know, your streak wasn't broken. Still a fucking very bizarre thing to happen either way. Yeah, I've lost mine. The two that come to mind that I've lost, like, even though I know that I've been there, is vomits. And I think Broku. Broku's one I think I was able to maintain. But Vomit's one, like, I actually lost. $265. Fucking yeesh. Hey Stu, how you doing? My biggest is Nats. And that's at like 16 or 17. It's karaoke night. I hope you had fun. I would honestly love to do karaoke at some point. Yeah, Nats is like the only streak I really have. Like, I think my next highest streak is like Broku, and it's at like 10. I admittedly don't do a lot of like Twitch rounds these days. Or if I am, I'm lurking, and as we've all been discovering, streaks can be like very finicky with like just lurking. Hey Miko, how you doing? Thanks for the good luck, dude. Did I have fun? Hell yeah. Love that for you. Like I said, I would love to do karaoke at some point. I feel like it would be a lot of fun. There might be a shift this year. Oh, how exciting. I mean, I already know, again, my number one will be Nats by like a fucking considerable margin. Like last year, it was like her, obviously. And it was like 1,200 hours or some shit. And the next person was Tark, like Tarkonix. And I think that was like 400 or some shit like that. Just like not even close. Not even close. Yeah, my number one used to always be the same. And then like I stopped going there last year. Hello, SG. I've said hello. How are you doing? Yeah, well, that's another thing as well. Like, there's really only like so many hours in the day. And it's not like you can just chuck a tab for every single person and have it all count. Yeah, I watch Twitch less as well at the moment. Like I'll wake up and then like when I'm still in bed, I'll open up Nat stream. She'll usually either like just be starting or will have, you know, been going for like an hour or so. So like I'll pull hers up on my phone for a bit. And then when I eventually get out of bed, I'll, you know, move to the PC, pull up a tab there, and then at most I'll pull up like one more. Like depending on like who it is. And like again, I've gone back to not really like chatting much in people's streams. Because I'm usually like doing shit. Yeah, you've had an insanely busy year. Very, very busy year. Yeah, it's kind of crazy that we're fucking already in April. Just, yeah, simply wake up earlier. Simply just add more hours to your day. Problem solved.
Farewell. May we meet again?
Bald day. Fuck, we're lucky Bobbles is in here. Because I know that would just instantly get turned into like a Broku thing. Where's Baldo? I love it. Hey, Bits, how you doing? Yeah, the Halo music's pretty fucking solid. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, thanks. Did some sketching earlier. I know worries, dude. Thanks for the like, dude. I'm glad you had fun doing karaoke tonight. All the best, man. Got up, Kasusa. Chief, we gotta go goon. You had me at Chief. Yeah, the sketches are looking alright. Like, it's just like an Easter TCG that'll be available for like a little bit. As like a sub-only thing. And then I've been prepping this other sketch, getting it kind of to a point where it'll be ready for like the art stream. I think next Wednesday. That's kind of what I got planned for it. Next Wednesday. And I can like, you know, it'll be one other thing done. I can like focus on other shit. Hey Shadow Boy, how you doing? Thank you for the good luck.
See, there's one.
On my 45th birthday, my wife whispered, "Are you finally ready to try some butt stuff?" I said, "Hell yeah." She said, "Great. I scheduled your colonoscopy for next week." That's ripped straight from the Seribot playbook. Something neat on the side, as in like the other sketch I'm doing besides the TCG, or like the TCG itself. Oh, the TCG. Yeah, we're making it a point to do like, I guess, seasonal TCGs that are like they're not in the actual rotation. They're just like kind of like a sub-only thing for like a brief little bit. Like we did one last year for Christmas. And now we're doing one again for Easter. Yeah, the TCG stuff is really cool. We've been like working on a new set for a bit. Hey Sophie, how you doing? This stubborn fuck. Like I've got a few cards ready. Bensei's got some ready. It's like I'd probably say like maybe a little under like half the set is done. Bro, insane accuracy. Still chilling in bed. It's one of those weeks. I mean, we love chilling in bed. I had it my way, I would always be chilling in bed. I would never leave. I used to love playing like PS4 and stuff in bed. Like there was a time where the place I was living in used to flood quite often. And whenever like the garage would flood and I'd have to like move all my shit inside. You know, obviously couldn't game in there like I normally would, so I would end up having to game in bed. And it was always very comfy, very cozy. See, there was like a YouTube playlist on, because you know this is before I used to fucking be on Twitch. Sit there with like a YouTube playlist on, my cat would be curled up. Yeah, the flooding wasn't the vibe. The flooding was pretty fucking dog shit, actually. I do have 2 cats. They're fucking adorable. Well, I don't have a camera, to be fair. So people aren't seeing me, let alone the kitties. Psycho is fed. I'm sure he is very thankful for that. Could show a pic. Yeah, I'll have to post a photo in the Discord. Like, Nat's seen them before, obviously, but... Brother! I came fucking storming around that corner. Time to get down to business. By business, do you mean editing or grinding more Crimson Desert? I don't know on the incentives. Hmm. You could do like a retro game night or something. Cake to the face. Yeah, people loved the pie to the face. Um, yeah, you could play like Mario or like a platformer or something. I feel like people would definitely want to see you play something like that. Could do a cosplay for one. I know you've still got to do like the T for one, but you could do like another one. No platformers? Okay.
Got one.
Cuphead? Jesus Christ.
Many deep.
Yeah, I don't think that would go down too well. Um, yeah, it's tricky. It's very tricky to think of incentives. I mean, I always struggle thinking of incentives for myself. Um,
No, no. One day might teach.
I don't think she would enjoy Assassin's Creed very much. Like, even after kind of getting more used to open world games, I just don't think it would be something she would particularly enjoy. Fucking League, yuck, dude. Fuck it. Fucking yuck. I mean, I tune in for everything. I tune in for everything. I mean, fuck, you had Worlds up on my fucking TV. I still have photos of you watching Worlds on my TV. I know you do. That was the only reason the Twitch app is even installed on my TV to begin with.
Seek less.
Yeah, I don't care for League. The same way that I know that she doesn't care for a bunch of the shit I play and enjoy. I support it and will still tune in regardless. But I'm definitely not gonna. I don't know. She would know that I'm bullshitting anyway. If I was like, "Yo, League, let's go." Like she'd just see right through it. No, what's up, Tommy? Thank you for the good luck, dude. Hey, Nox, thank you for the blessing, dude. I love that little drawing you posted in the Discord. You could do the GTA 5 Chaos mod. Like that mod looks really fucking cool. Okay, so it's essentially crowd control, but it's all done within the mod itself. Like you don't need to spend any like points or tokens to do anything. There are like 4 options and people in chat just type a number to like pick one of the options. And yeah, like I watched Coz do it a while ago, It was really, really fucking funny to watch. Of course her emotes are cute. They're based on her. Fucking... Hey, you just go through like the story. Like you just play the game like normal. I mean, you could probably do it on like a current save. I'm not sure. I'm admittedly not sure if it like needs a new save or not. I know Trevor's your goat. That's why I got you a Stephen Ogg cameo. Yeah, I mean, it's an idea. It's not something you'd have to like finish or anything. Just, you know, you just do it for the day and that'd be that. I mean, we all loved your GTA 5 playthrough, so... Could end up even making like a little compilation again at the end. Yeah, like I said, it doesn't require any like tokens or like channel points or anything like that. Like everything's just done within the mod. Nearly 500 hours, and it's all been online. Man, definitely check out the story. The story's great. I've actually had like a fucking like an urge to play like a Rockstar game again recently. Whether that's go back and finish my save on San Andreas or... Also, ads are about to start. So apologies to anyone they do hit. It's just to stop pre-rolls for a little while. But like I don't know, I've been kind of keen to go back and replay Red Dead 2. But I know that that's a huge game. Like it's massive. Maybe later in the year to sort of like, you know, I guess get into the... Like whenever more GTA 6 stuff starts coming out, I might do that. An incentive for one more month? DK Bonanza playthrough? Yeah. Yeah, that'd be good. I would love that. And I'm sure a lot of other people would too. Which is longer, Red Dead 2 or GTA 5? GTA 5. For sure. It is quite a bit of platforming. Yeah, it is a collectathon platformer after all. But who knows? Maybe it's the game that ends up kind of like easing you into being not liking them, but like more tolerable of those kind of games. Because Bonanza looks really fun, like really, really fun. If I was to ever get a Switch 2, like I would definitely be picking that up. Well, Bonanza's by like the same devs, like same team that made Odyssey. Do 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 do. Shoop de doo. Yeah, I think Bonanza is a good idea personally, because like it's a platformer, but I also think it's a platformer that you're not gonna want to fucking like tear your hair out over either. I feel like you won't end up like fighting the controls as much as you do a like a 2D platformer. Hey Pemio, how you doing? Hopefully we don't get forlorned here. Alright, we have not been forlorned. Thank God for that. Okay, back to Majula. Hey Death, how you doing? Alright.
Bearer of the curse. And seek the less.
Level up our strength. We're gonna get Yearn. Yeah, get Yearn.
Do not take my
Oh, you're not a fan of GTA Death. I'm curious to know why that is. Like, obviously it's perfectly valid. But I am curious to know what you're not, like, a fan of regarding it. Doom, 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 doom. I almost dropped off the wrong platform then. That would have been kind of fucking awkward. Pretty much everything. I mean, like, I definitely have my complaints, particularly with, like, some of the later games. Like, there's a very, I guess, like, on-rails approach to mission design. Where it's like you deviate ever so slightly from kind of like the intended path they want you to take. And you're met with a fucking fail state. Don't like open sandboxes, particularly when you don't enjoy driving in games. Two things that are definitely quite prevalent in basically any Rockstar game. Yeah, like that's completely fair. That is completely fair. I'm not huge on open world games these days. I used to play them quite a bit. Whereas these days I'm very particular with the ones I play. You do enjoy driving in those games, yeah. I'm not sure the pedestrians like you driving in those games, but I know you do, and that's all that matters. like quirky indie stuff, and that's perfectly fair. I mean, that's like the beauty of games, right? There's like something for everybody. There's no like right or wrong. We all just have some bikes fucking. Good God, cunt. How fucking loud does that cunt want to be? Yeah, there's like something out there for everyone. We all have our preferences. And it's why I love talking about games as much as I do, because like I mean, I guess it's like anything, whether it's like movies or music or whatever, like you can get introduced to things that you otherwise wouldn't have heard of, or even necessarily given the time of day to, without being able to just sort of like shoot the shit about them. Fortnite is peak. Yeah, for sure, dude. How was that tilt, am I right? Dude, I was looking at some Saros gameplay last night before I went to bed. Man, that game looks fucking good. I can't wait for that. I've never played Fortnite either. Can safely say I've never touched Fortnite. BR games are just not my thing. Just not for me. Honestly, it's one of the few fucking genres, like, I don't even really care to, like, watch. I feel like I can watch almost, like, anything, but when it comes to watching something like Fortnite, I'm just like, or Warzone, I'm just like, yeah. Not for me. Get rid of these. Tilted Towers gave me more adrenaline than Radahn. Wait, are we talking Star Scourged or Consort? Consort, yo. That's some high octane adrenaline we're talking about. Hey, Wake Existence, how you doing? All things considered, like, we've honestly had some, like, really good days of runs, man. Like, you know, yesterday wasn't too good. I guess there was, like, one day last week where we were kind of a bit stun-locked in the early game. But, like, honestly, every other day's been, like, really good. We've had some, like, really, really deep runs lately. Just gotta stick with it and keep trucking along, you know? Hey, I'm doing alright, dude. How about yourself? Elden Ring BR hashtag soon. Dude, remember when people thought Night Rain was going to be a BR? Oh, nice. What are you playing? Appreciate you hanging out. More than happy to keep you company while you game. It ended up being a piece of shit instead. Honestly, if Night Rain was cheaper, I would probably give it a go. I probably would have given it a try by now. But like, that shit's expensive. Oh, brother. Probably shouldn't have greeted that. That would have been a less than ideal start. $37 AUD. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's honestly still more than I would want to pay though. Cause like I could get like Hades 2 for that. And that's not on discount. And I would get more time and mileage out of Hades 2 than I imagine I would get out of something like Night Rain. I don't know. There's like a, I guess like a certain design philosophy with Night Rain that I'm not like super. Super like keen on. Oh, brother. Night Rain also poo poo. Yeah, I don't think Night Rain would interest me too much as a... as like a roguelike. And I also think is, in terms of like the Souls-like combat, I feel like that would kind of like frustrate me a bit as well. But like my complaints, I don't know, it wouldn't feel fair to me to go in and like make, or like, or have these certain complaints. Yod up, Soul. When, like if I was to go in and criticize that, you know, bosses aren't designed for like one-on-one combat, I'd be like, well, yeah, no shit. Like, it was never intending to be that. So it's almost like a bit of a redundant point to make. League of Legends is not poo-poo. I personally think it is. But you're my partner and I support you with that sort of stuff. Either way.
Thank you, Kai.
Yeah, I've seen people have like a lot of fun with it, and I like watching, say, like Nyx play it or something. But yeah, I just don't think it's like the game for me. You're right, honey kid. I didn't die. Thank you for the encouragement. But I also wanted to make sure I had carrying on. Uncle Gale taught you that one. Uncle Gale is very knowledgeable then. The roguelike aspect is just so repetitive. Honestly, it's repetitive even for a roguelike. Like I enjoy my roguelikes quite a bit, and I still always got the impression that it would wear thin pretty quickly. Oh, nice. So, how far into it are you so far? I'm glad you're enjoying it, dude. I fucking loved RE9. Yeah, honestly, I feel like that's the problem with RE games. Like, they release early in the year and get overshadowed by, like, all this other shit that comes out later on. Yeah, it's fair, Dad. I don't really play co-op stuff or multiplayer stuff either. If I'm doing something co-op, it's on, like, like, whenever me and Nat decide to play shit together. That's about it. Well, yeah, Crimson Desert made you forget about everything, basically. So that's not a big surprise. You were not lying when you said I was losing you to that game. Halfway done. What, do I get you back after you're done with it? You'll be open to games after Crimson Desert? Hooray. I'll get to actually spend time with my partner again. Okay, it's like a decent little chunk in, so that's not too bad. Dude, that section with Grace, man, I loved that whole section. I was really impressed with how RE9 kind of like balanced both gameplay styles. Well, I think people were a bit worried initially because like RE6 tried to cater to both styles, and RE6 almost killed the fucking franchise. And I had to basically reboot it with RE7. But they did do really, really well. They both executed really well. RE8 is really good. I loved RE8. But I loved RE7 as well. I think the only RE game that I haven't really liked was like Code Veronica. And I guess to a lesser extent, Revelations 1. Fuck me, dude. Hey, Sober, how you doing? Thank you for the good luck, dude. RE games are short, but I also think it works better that they are that short, because I feel like if every game was as long as RE4, they would kind of like overstay their welcome a little bit. Like, for example, Silent Hill 2 is quite a long game, and I was definitely getting a bit burnt out towards the end of like playing the like the remake. Oh yeah, the enemy variety in RE7 is like essentially non-existent. It's essentially non-existent. There's like 3 variants of fucking enemies the whole game. Madhouse difficulty is what actually got me into challenge runs, funnily enough. Fun little factoid. Yeah, I do think like, or maybe like, yeah, like 15 to 17 hours, I think would be like a nice sweet spot. The Resident is always evil. That's the best part. Yeah, the ship section I'm not a fan of. But I also don't really like Mia as a character. Nah, I never touched the DLCs for 7. Because, like, the thing with the DLCs for RE games is they're always packed in with, like, all this extra fucking, like, just shit. This, like, extra fluff stuff. Like, these random mini games and whatnot. Like, it's one thing to have, like, mercenaries or something equivalent to that. But when you've got something like fucking Jack's birthday, like, just nah. Just cannot be bothered with it. Lost Survivor. I think the only hunk related thing that I've done is the thing in like RE2 where you gotta like get out of the like a little like running gauntlet thing. It's what tofu mode essentially becomes. Or is, because I guess you unlock the hunk one before tofu mode. Yeah, I know you didn't really enjoy RE7 too much as like a Resident Evil game, and that's perfectly fair. Like that's very valid. Welcome back, SG. Like to me, it's still an RE game that has all the same hallmarks as an RE game, the same item management. Every RE game always starts off in like some like variant of like a horror setting and then transitions to like a lab or something. Like they all kind of follow the same like blueprint. Just RE1 in first person. I mean, like I understand the point that they're trying to make. I don't necessarily agree with it, but I guess I can like kind of see the train of thought at least. Nat played it. Bro. One, two. Yeah, no, we're fine. Yeah, she played it while she was here. That was a game that I enjoyed watching. I don't think I would be able to play it personally. I feel like I would get too frustrated. Yeah, what's up, Bavarian? Oh yeah, I don't think I could ever play an R. You're fucking kidding me. Like, dude, we get forewarned in one part. And then we hit the next forlorn trigger on the next run through. That's crazy. I have heard that it's quite scary, but like sort of like I guess what Bavarian said, like I could never do it myself because of I feel like I would just get motion sickness. Yeah, so but I'm terrible at puzzles, bro. Terrible. Me and puzzles do not get along. Thankfully, there was nothing I had to look up. Grab that. All right, sweet. Yeah, I didn't have to look up anything about RE9, thankfully, but like, yeah, fucking yeesh, bro. That was one thing that kind of annoyed me about Silent Hill 2, actually. Like, oh, fuck me. No idea what that emote is. What, the one at the end of your like previous comment? That's like the troll face, isn't it? Like the old school troll face. Yeah, she only woke up like a couple hours ago. Oh man, Fruit Ninja. I used to love playing that shit on my phone back in the day. Loved playing that. No, what am I doing? I can't menu to save my fucking life, apparently. Yeah, Cooking Mama I've never played. Thank you for the blessing. Dude, fucking hell, bro. Like, I just wasn't even thinking. Oh, I just spaced out, bro. Just wasn't paying attention. That's a silly hit to take. What up, Churros? Jetpack Joe, right? I don't think I'm familiar with that one. No, it's not your fault, Juju. It's not your fault. I just should have been more attentive. Can safely say that's a new one. I've never done that before. Just completely zoned out while running there.
All people come here for the same.
We'll just go again. I'm not sure if there's any showcases coming up. I feel like there would have to be at least a couple. A new Nintendo Direct. What would you hope to appear at this next Nintendo Direct? What are you holding out on?
Are you the next one?
Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, I actually heard about that yesterday. Like, I read about it when I was in bed. Dude, it's kind of crazy that Duskblood's got shown and they've just been like radio silent with it. But like I will still get ads for it. Like I still get ads for it on like Reddit and shit. Oh, June 7th as an Xbox showcase. Okay. Didn't they just have one? Didn't they just have like a partner showcase? Hey, Kavaris, how you doing? Gonna be abysmal. We can't really say one way or the other. There's been one trailer. And no gameplay, so we can't really say whether or not it'll be good or bad. Oh, new comic day. Let's go. That sounds exciting. Runs have been pretty average. Like we haven't had one, like a good one in like a couple days. Which is, you know, that's fine. It happens. We'll get back there again. We just gotta keep on fucking... keep pushing through, you know? They're all during Summer Games Fest. Yeah, I guess that's like essentially replaced what used to be E3. But I loved when E3 was a thing. Nintendo basically has no game in the pipeline besides Duskbloods. I mean, I guess we don't really know that for sure. Because admittedly, Nintendo themselves usually don't announce stuff until it's like a bit closer. Obviously, there's been like exceptions to that, but...
I can, but the... May the power... Please stop this. Ugh. I've no choice now.
April Fool's fun. Oh, from like 7TV or whatever, you should be able to disable it. Oh, fuck me, bro. Go off the fucking edge, you stupid bitch. Bees, bruz. Hey, you fucking doing, lad?
Oh. Satisfied?
Sony was really good at showing off hype announcements at E3. I feel like back then we used to get like so many good announcements. But because everyone sort of just spreads out all their presentations, they're so like few and far between. Oh shit, you got a cold at the moment? Fuck, no good, bro. No painting this weekend then, I assume? Taking a break from painting. Fucking hell, eh? I was talking to message you or call you to go for a paint this weekend. Rip to that then. Yeah, there's rumors of like the Ocarina of Time remake because apparently there's like a limited like Switch 2. Yeah, it's pretty heavily rumored at the moment, baby. Whether there's any like, I guess like credit to those rumors, I'm not sure, but like I was reading about it quite a bit before I went to bed yesterday. Oh, you still pay like me in devs and shit. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'll be able to make it up to the bay. Soon I'll be able to trek up there. Soon I'll just fucking just drive up there, but be able to like pick you up and shit. In Twilight Princess, is there's a torrent? Oh, like a... Well, like that's in Ocarina as well, actually.
And you? A man? Not... Oh, you're a...
Yeah, it's completely fair, but it's like completely fair. Like that's more than fucking valid. Yeah, bro, fucking tell me about it. It's like fucking 270 a fucking liter, lad. Fucking insane. Like insane, dude. New Far Cry? I haven't touched a Far Cry game since 4. They are having a laugh, views. They are having a laugh. $6.12 a gallon. What the fuck? Yeesh, dude. Oh, you're heading down to Melbourne, are you, Churros? What are you heading down there for? I haven't been down to Melbourne in like quite a while. I wouldn't mind getting down there for like PAX again, maybe one time again. Although PAX is every year, yeah. I don't know, ideally fuel prices fucking kind of normalize a bit by that time. Because it would be really nice to just drive down. Like the Olympics or something. Nah, it's every year. They have it in like America as well. Gotta go to the markets and get some juicy fresh meat. Big up having some juicy fresh meat. Oh, ads. Whoops. Oh, great. Here we go. She's fucking putting shit on how I pronounce words again. Here we fucking go. Yeah, 7TV prompted me earlier, being like, you know, we do some stuff for April Fools, like, do you want to disable it? And I was just like, yeah. Get rid of that shit. Someone's name is pronounced regularly, and they said that's how Aussies say his name. Apologies for having you mispronounce this person's name then. I take full responsibility, even though... I mean, I don't even know what you're mispronouncing, but... Nevertheless, I will shoulder that blame. What, Atomos? Look, I'm not gonna lie. The only reason I even pronounced it like that is because you got me to pronounce it. I like, I almost went to default to, oh, Atomos. But I was like, nah, there's like, this is a trick question. I'd call him Maddie. Or Tommy. I'd have called him Chaz bosses. Dun, 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 dun. But nah, in all honesty, baby, your English is fine. It's perfectly fine. Like, I've grown up with some cunts who, like, can't pronounce fucking, like, a myriad of different words. Don't even speak English? Dude, no way. What language do you speak? Yeah, learning English sounds so daunting. You speak real shit. Dude, that's fucking real. That's some real shit you're putting down. Dude, you do speak real shit. Ain't no way. Crazy. How long have I been at this challenge for? Like, since basically the start of the year. Like, I started routing it at like the last week of last year. Yo, what up, Crimson? How you doing? But yeah, I didn't really start to like properly work on it until this year. I know I try not to like fixate too much on how long I've like spent on a run. Like I'm aware of it, but I try not to like. I don't really think about it until I'm like asked. Because I don't want to get like too. I get like hung up on how long I've been working on something or how long it's been since I've like PB'd. Welcome back, Sushi. Shenanigans already happened? What shenanigans happened? What tomfoolery has transpired? Wait, the kitchen hasn't been cleaned for 2 shifts and now you gotta clean it? Dude, what the fuck? I feel like they're just relying on you to do all this like menial shit at this point. "30-minute timer to get up and then get to work. Get productive." Alright, you heard that, everybody. In 30 minutes. We all gotta yell out tonight. Be like, oi! Get productive. It's productive o'clock. Yeah, make sure they're not, like, taking advantage of you, Sushi, because that's the impression that I get. I don't know how they just don't clean that shit for 2 shifts and just be like, oh, that's okay, that's fine. Guess they don't give 2 shits? Oh, brother. Oh, boy. And yet you're right. You really do just be speaking real shit. Yeah, that's fucked up. Also, welcome in, Shy. I'm not sure if I said hello earlier or not. So, apologies if I'm just repeating myself. But welcome in, Shy. Oh, you just waking up? Okay. I just wanted to make sure. Yeah, it sounds like they're doing you very dirty. Quite literally, given the state of that kitchen.
Oh, you did. If farewell, may we meet again.
It's easy to keep things clean if you keep things clean. This is true. Like, by God, you're dropping some knowledge there, Beers. Beers, did Coase end up calling you, like, the other week? About Frontrunner? Because I was talking to him when he was staying at, yeah, he did, yeah. Yeah, he came in here and was saying how he's staying in kind of like around Newey ways for work. And he's like, man, what happened to like Frontrunner and shit? And I was like filling him in a bit. He's like, I'm gonna call Beers and ask about it. I'm like, classic. I mean, it was a shock for me, and like I had a heads up about it. So dude, I used those you know that like pump brand. You've probably seen them. Because I went for like a little chromie the other week. Used one of the pumps for outline. Went pretty well. I got it off Olas. Because like, that's who I went for a paint with. Because like he hit me up and was like, you know, you keen to go for a paint? And I was like, oh. I'm like, yeah, I'm like, I don't have an outline though. I'm like, can you bring me like a black? He's like, yeah. So now I got one of those pumps to add to the little collection. Crimson, those are some respectable stats. I have tone I scroll my phone during shift, but first make my workplace clean. I'm not getting written up when it comes to inspect. Yeah, I think like there's one thing, Sushi, to say like browse your phone for a bit. I think everyone's guilty of doing that. But like that mentality of like, oh, we'll just save it for like, you know, the next person. Like it's their problem. I want to go home. Like that seems to be what they've done. Not just once, but twice. Which is just fucking crazy. Because like it shouldn't be your job to clean up other people's shit like that when, again, like you're volunteering to begin with. Like that would piss me off if I was getting paid to go in there. That dope paint, is it really? I'll keep that in mind. So it's not dope then. The dope paint is ironically not dope. Nothing dope about it.
Satisfied?
Yeah, false advertisement, bro. Really? That's so weird. Cause I've used skinnies on like high pressure cans before. That's so weird. Oh, the valves are shit. Yeah, that feels like a aspect like a lot of these like niche brands seem to cheap out on for whatever reason. Dude, he's got like no health. Oh, that was nice. Sounds like there's at least a couple of good eggs there. Oh, brother. How did that miss, dude? That's ridiculous. They do not work at a sushi place. Oh, come on. Went like right over his shoulder. Oh my god, this guy is a fucking demon. Then they get tuna because you can't have tuna. What, so would you be like... So would your sushi place only serve tuna because you can't have it? Or would it only serve tuna because you would be consuming all the other sushi and be leaving just the tuna? The latter? Okay. Yo, what up, Smoke? How you doing? How's it going, dude? Eat your salmon alone. Surely there's like a salmon joke in there somewhere. Yeah, I'm not like huge on salmon. I've had it like once where I liked it. Olias made up a bunch. He's like, "Here, lad, have some fucking salmon." He's like, "Try it, bro, try it." I'm like, "Alright." This is when he was like fucking fishing all the time. I love this song. Let me know, let me know, let me know what keeps you smiling. Let me know, let me show, let me show. Full of healthy fats and whatnot, good stuff. Beers, I've been getting noodles from this place down the road, bro. Oh. Fuck, cuz they're like... They're so good. Oh, I rolled that a bit earlier. Yeah, I've been getting Hokkien noodles with barbecue pork and chili honey sauce. And it's the fucking goods. Oh, brother, you're still alive. It'd be a good combo for customers to not get any orders. I would eat all the tuna. I've never been like a big fan of tuna. Thank you for the GGs. Yeah, I've never really liked tuna. Makes me tune out. Oh, brother. Fucking yeesh. Can't eat noodles, that shit sounds so good. Yeah, it is. It's such a fucking good feed. I fucking annihilate it. When did Curse only start making dad jokes? Bro, he's been making those kind of jokes since like day one. I'd be asking questions if he wasn't making those kind of jokes. Planning to eat a tuna salad, tuna sandwich for lunch today. Well, I hope you enjoy your tuna sandwich. I'm not a fan of tuna, but I hope you enjoy it. That's the important thing. Sir Salmon? Surely, like, he would just drop the whole Sir part. Sure, like, doesn't that work better? Thank you for the good luck, Shy. I appreciate it. Look, the important thing is, Sushi, you're keeping the legacy going. That's all that matters. You're keeping the Elond bit going strong, and that's all that matters at the end of the day. Guys, a menace? Yeah, actually, actual menace. Oh wait, I didn't. Dude. Fucking forgot to kill the dog. Yeah. We'll have to leg at sea, hashtag pirate. But do pirates lose their leg at sea, or do they happen to just go out to sea with just the one leg? Like, are they hashtag pirate if they lose it to, like, gangrene or something on dry land? Broku has tattoos that are older than me. Broku is the one true Unk. He's the Unk final boss. I think traumatic amputations were part of the job at sea. Yeah, but what if it doesn't happen at sea? What if it happens on dry land? Google won't be able to help with this one. That's how we know we're really into the nitty gritty. Odds were it happened at sea. This has to be bait. This has to be bait. Like, the point was specifically that it happens on dry land, not at sea. Why do I feel like I'm getting baited here? Damn it, Smoker. Not even that damn it, Spectre. That's how you know you're in trouble. It's like when a parent calls you by your full name. Yeah, he said lost at sea, hashtag pirate. And then I said, is it still hashtag pirate if you lose it on dry land?
One day my teachings will save you.
I was just saying legacy. See what you've started, Kasusa. Got blown up by a cannon that came from a ship at sea. Yeah, yeah, see, that could have been a possibility. Oh shit, so I actually used my real name today. Yeah, no, that's like twice in 2 days, dude. What have I become? But pirates were doing prosthetics long before anyone else. That was some damn good doctors.
But seek the king.
They were great at getting pegged. Oh man. Yeesh. Dude, how good would like a Pirate Souls game be? Almost all the dishes are gone. How many dishes were there? Pirate game as big as GTA? Fuck, Pirate GTA would be sick. Well, yeah, like that's the thing, Smoker. Like, dude, it's why I say a Western like Cowboy Souls would be sick, because you just take Bloodborne, and instead of it being Lovecraftian, it's just Western and cowboys, like the exact same formula in combat. Like the blueprint is right there. And they could do the same with Pirate Souls. Yeah, I would love to see this formula kind of go into another... Well, like, it doesn't even have to be by FromSoft. I think it's just always good to see this genre explore different settings instead of the same shit. Yeah, Cyberpunk Souls. Well, I guess we did kind of have that with the Surge. We had Sci-Fi Souls, but the Surge wasn't received particularly well. Two cards and a sink. Got one more on the way later on. Oh, God, Sushi, I'm sorry that you're having to wash so much. Hey Trace, how you doing? Yeah, you're forced to wash the dishes alone. If you roll without stamina in DS2, you have a penalty in iframes. How do you roll without stamina? Like, you need stamina to roll. Oh, with low stamina. I've never really noticed it, to be honest. How's that, Ricky? How you doing? Yeah, Pirate Souls is such a good idea, dude. Yeah, we got Pinocchio Souls, but no Pirate Souls. Shameful. Absolutely shameful. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. No, that's okay. I'm like not owed anything from anyone when it comes to streaming. I just appreciate when people hang out even when I'm getting kind of clapped by these oh fuck this stupid little peasant, honestly. As we're talking gifted subs, nah, I'm not owed any subs or follows or time. Like, people don't even have to lurk here, you know? I'm just appreciative of when people do come and hang out, you know? It's because you can't pick your nose, but they can peg you if they want to. Wait, what? My math ain't mathin'. Oh, because we have Pinocchio, but no pirate. Alright, I'm picking up what you're putting down. I had to think about that for a bit. Quitting my job but could never quit Sykes. Well, that's pretty fucking sweet, dude. Oh my god, I didn't even fucking see that fucking projectile. That was fucking dicey. Get elite gamer strafed. Can you like stop fucking doing that? Oh, he's got like fucking... Got like all this extra defense. Don't want to snitch, but you caught Smoker in a different stream. Dude, I can't believe you would snitch like that. Does the item command still not work? The item command got deleted like ages ago. Before like you were even like here, it got deleted. That's why we like it got replaced by TCG basically. Like it was around for a little bit after TCG became a thing, but like it eventually just got completely replaced by it. Yo, Peachy, thank you for the raid. How was stream? Thank you for shouting out, Peachy. Go show Peachy some love, she's really cool. Working on Elden Ring RL1, all bosses. Caldrax, welcome in. I'm gonna start snoozing ads before they try try and rob it. How are y'all doing? For anyone new here who doesn't know me from the raid, my name is Sykes. I'm a Aussie streamer. We're working on Dark Souls 2 all bosses plus DLC Hitless at the moment. With a PB of 3. So we're close, quote unquote, but at the same time, it still feels like we're miles away from getting it. It's been a bit cruel the past couple of days, Peachy, not gonna lie. It's, yeah, past couple of days it's been a little mean, but I mean, I guess that's just Hitless for you. It'll ease up at some point. Yeah, I lost it to Vendrick of all fucking fights. Distance PB is Vendrick. Which is insane. Like, insane. Welcome in, Oblivious. How you doing? Yeah, I never thought I had much of an accent. And then it wasn't until... I guess it wasn't until I started streaming that, like, it got, like, pointed out to me a bit more. I think it's just because I know people that have, like, much more of a stronger accent. I know people who are a lot more, like, a lot more bogany. Like, I grew up around people who are like, fucking yeah, mate. Fucking yeah. Like, you know, those kind of, like, very stereotypical.
Young pupil, do not.
Your people. Yeah, Jawsy, bro. Yeah, Jawsy. Fucking yeah. Yeah, running anything in a Souls game can get mean. As I'm sure, you know, even just doing like level 1 in like the DLC, those, like, I think I was watching you fight Sansiax, and that fight just looked painful. It's painful on a leveled run. Never mind level 1 where he so much as sneezes on you and you're dead. Oh, you're Canadian. Yeah, so like I would have assumed by the accent that you were American. Oh yeah, any of the lion fights are really annoying. I feel like you can spend more time fighting the camera than like the actual boss sometimes. And like Deathblight is just a miserable status effect. Lean into it or you don't, it's all love. Yeah, that's exactly it. That's exactly it. Like that, I've never... I mean, obviously, like, I know I have an accent, but... I mean, I guess that probably just goes for anyone. Like, you hear other people with a stronger accent, and yours just doesn't feel as bad or, like, sound as bad in comparison. Oh, you're off on Monday, Sushi? Let's go. Love that for you. Say tomorrow and bagel weird, apparently. Yeah, like, I would have thought that the only thing that really gives my Australianness away is just My frequency of the word cunt. That's probably it. Or I guess just how frequently I swear in general. Yeah, I do say it a lot, yeah. It's a term of endearment here. Wait, you swear? Dude. I hope your socks are still readily attached and you're seated, Kasusa, because this may blow them wide off. But I am prone to swearing occasionally. Again, I hope you were seated for that revelation. Plenty of dumb cunts around. Honestly, too many dumb cunts around. Too many dumb cunts around. Mad cunts are becoming more few and far between. It's tough times out there. It's always South Wales otherwise. I mean, I'm from New South Wales, so I guess that's like fitting. I can barely... Oh my god, this guy's still alive. Also, Broker, how you doing, by the way? How are you, bro? I saw that you were watching stuff with Bobbles earlier. I was gonna pop in and say hello, but by the time I was like about to, you weren't watching shit anymore. Yeah, when I went to TwitchCon last year, I'd be talking to people and I'd be like, oh yeah, like this cunt. And then I'd full just immediately start looking around and I'm like, oh shit, I forgot where I am. I can't really say that. I gotta be careful. Yeah, I know. He done said the thing. Stay the line, Bart. Yeah, it's like a 7TV thing, I think. I told it no, that like I don't want it on, and it's still doing it anyway. Still say bloody, so after 2 years I've picked up on your cunt. I mean, people use bloody here, but like to me when people say bloody, it sounds like it's like what people would say on like TV. Like, cause I don't know, when I hear people on TV be like an Australian, I'm like, this sounds like, I don't know. It sounds too stereotypical. Or it's like, you know, the, yeah, bloody oath. Bloody oath, mate. I'm just like, fuck, alright, settle down there. And you know, like, I know people that speak like that. Like, I know plenty of people that, like, do speak like that. I know Shad speaks like that. And it's, you know, it's completely natural, it's not forced. There's these ads again. Yeah, well, that's it, Beers. Like, fucking Oath is right there. It's right there. Fucking Oath, bro. Like, I say that all the time. Fucking Oath, bro. Welcome back, baby. More honest curse than F, but damn, if a solid fuck doesn't hit sometimes. Yeah, exactly. It's got that punch to it, you know? Can Oath, bro. Fucking Oath. Oi, Khan, let's get a fucking snag from Bunnings. Dude, not the Bunnings snag. I feel like Bunnings snags is like kind of overrated. I don't know how hot of a take that is, but I feel like it's kind of overrated. Dude, it's on the same level as Tim Tams. Or like Foster's beer. Although people actually consume Bunnings snags. Ain't no one drinking Foster's. Yeah, I don't know why people hype up Bunnings snags. Like when Nat was here, I didn't bother taking her for one because I'm like, it's just not worth it. Like it'd be different if we were going there to like actually get shit, like do actual shopping there, but not like just to get a Bunnings snag. What's that hate on blame, by the way? Yo, what up, Hellkid? I got hit after Freya because I spaced out. Like an absolute fucking smooth brain. But we'll be back there soon enough. Yeah, well that's it. Like inflation hit the Bunnings snags hard. I guess like everything else. But I don't know, it's on the same level as when you were a kid going to, and like, you know, you'd be playing like soccer or something, someone would do like a sausage sizzle. Or like at the footy or something. It's the same shit. Don't like Aussie snacks. I mean, you like the sour Skittles though. It's okay, Beers. Take all the time you need, bro. Work through these difficult times, man. Double the pay plus overtime. Do you reckon you'll take that, like, job offer, broker? Sorry, if I, like, miss something, just copy and paste it. I'm, like, not skipping shit deliberately. Having PODs? Or like pods, you mean? Like the snack pods. Use this last snooze. Yeah, pods are great. Like the Mars bar ones are really good. Yeah, like I said, baby, like initially they used to actually be like the ones in the US. Like where all the sour shit was on the outside and it used to annihilate your tongue. From 5:30 p.m. to 5:30 a.m. Basically just be working overnight and have all day to sleep. I mean, double the pay plus overtime sounds really good. Like, obviously those are rough hours, but I don't know, I feel like you'd be able to adjust. Oh yeah, sour warheads, dude. I used to get like they had like these mini ones. They came in like this little tub. Can you stop doing that attack? Okay, I'm gonna like reposition because he's got me like up against the fucking wall. Dude, that chop attack is so trash and he just keeps fucking doing it. Yo, what's up, Kyle? Thank you for the good luck, dude. Dude, I need to actually pay attention, bro. I need to actually pay attention. No, you're all good. That's not your fault. I should have just rolled it. I'm so used to just like strafing that I didn't click in my brain. I was just sort of on autopilot. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. All good, Oblivious. Thank you for the lurk, dude. I appreciate it. Yeah, do what's best for you, Broku. Like, you gotta, you know, like your current place has just been treating you like shit, and like you deserve a lot better, you know. All right, we're just defaulting.
All people come
Old
here
Daniel
for the same
False.
reason.
We don't deserve a cool fucking looking character. Dude, I've been getting stun locked in the early game a lot lately. I don't know why. Like, you should have seen earlier, Kyle. I beat Freya and just ran into the room with the fucking hollow cunt with, like, the Brightstone key. And just ran straight in. Ran in, looked away, like assuming I just like, oh yeah, I just gotta go pick up this item, but like hadn't killed the person yet. So like he just turned around and poked me, and I just died. I'm like, oh, just full autopilot, full autopilot. Yeah, it's rough. I mean, it's whatever. Like, I think that's the problem that I'm having at the moment. I'm autopiloting at the start too often, and I need to always like be paying attention and focused, but at the same time, like it's a long time to be focused for. Yeah, normally I feel like I don't really have to start focusing up until like until I get to Skelly Lords, basically. But lately I've been needing to, I don't know, it feels like I need to just pay attention sooner. I feel like, because I know, it's one thing with like the multi-game runs. You know, you get into like game 2 or game 3 and it's like, okay, we've got like a game done. I should probably focus up a bit. But you don't really have that. I don't know, it's different for like a single game run that happens to be long, you know? So like we'll get back there. We'll be back into the DLC and we'll, you know, like I'm definitely not sitting here thinking like, oh man, we're in like a slump or anything like that. It's like it doesn't feel like that. It doesn't feel like I'm in a slump. I'm just sort of, I'm being a little too careless, I think, is my problem. Yeah, exactly. Like, it happens to everyone. Like, dude, Vomit was having the same problem the other day. It was like, yeah, I just got completely stuck in like the early to mid game. And I was like, yeah, that sucks. And like, to be fair, we had like a great streak of just basically always getting to the DLC. Like, we were getting to the DLC like every day. Every day. Hey, Vi, how you doing? Yeah, it definitely sucks. Like, don't get me wrong. It definitely does suck. Obviously, we would all prefer to be actually progressing. But I almost feel like I was sort of due for this, you know? Like, we were, like I said, making it deep like every day. We PB'd, we got like multiple distance PBs.
I could, but the
We missed out on PBing in like the last couple splits, like quite a few times.
I've no choice now.
I mean, even on Monday. You know, it's like we like made it to the DLC. Oh, also ads are about to start. Apologies to anyone they unfortunately do hit. I've used up all the snoozes since like the raid, so I don't have any more. So yeah, apologies to anyone that ads hit. It's just to get rid of pre-rolls for a little while. Yeah, I was gonna take the day off to work on TCG, and then I don't know, I wanted to do runs. I didn't really feel like having a day off.
Satisfied?
Like, I worked on the TCG a bit. It will hopefully get done tomorrow. Because, like, I've done the, like, the actual grub itself is basically drawn. There's, like, a little bit of, I guess, like, shading and shit I gotta do to it. A little bit of, like, rendering. I added, like, the base color of, like, the basket that he's in. Because the drawing for it is... It's essentially a... Like, it's a grub in a... Like, a bunny onesie. And he's in, like, a basket with, like, eggs around him. Like, the background I'm keeping, like, very simple. The last TCG I did had, like, a bit of a... Bit more of, like, a complicated background. So it took me, like, a little while to do, but I'm keeping this one a bit more on the simpler end. It is cute, if I dare say so myself. Oh, I'm glad you like them. They're really, really cool. Like, I'm like really happy with just how they all turn out and, you know, how much everyone likes them. I think we'll do, like, later on in the year, I think we'll do like a, another like physical release. Let people buy them.
I'll be around if you make it.
Any little glass. Oh, a little purple ceramic bunny with wireframe glasses. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, bunnies are adorable, dude. Alright, good night, Soul. Take it easy, dude. I appreciate you hanging out. Always a pleasure. Oh, one of the fake grubs. Well, looks like we're peppering this chonky fuck with arrows. Yeah, I think I know, like, exactly what you're talking about. I do find it kind of funny how often people see the, they see the grubs here first and then go play Hollow Knight. And then, like, I'll pop into someone's stream and they'll be like, oh, yeah, like, we found one of the grubs. Take these. It takes a lot for me to cry from a game. It's happened before, but more often than not, I'm just like, oh, that's sad. Like, I remember when I played E33, and there was like one part kind of towards the start. And that was like, did you cry? I'm like, nah. And she's like, what's wrong with you? I'm like, I'm sorry. I'm like, it was sad, but like, not enough to get like a full emotional reaction out of me. When you fought Sif? I've heard of a few people say that. That they got upset fighting Sif. Again, that was another fire. I was just like, eh. The one game that has made me get like genuinely emotional was Persona 4. That's the one game that has really elicited like a emotional reaction out of me. Oh, you called them wormies, really? Yeah, that's why I always say like when whenever someone subs or whatever, I'm always like, enjoy the adorable grub emotes. That's why sorry, calls me fucking like the grub or grubby. Oh, really, Broku? Have you started playing it yet? I was talking to Bobbles earlier. He said he started playing it. Don't really care for that, like, positioning. I would honestly, like, Like, if I were you, Broku, I would do both. If you were to like only play that game like solely on stream, you would be on it for like a year. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Like, Crimson Desert is massive. Fucking massive. You'll be playing in mornings? So... what, like around this time kind of thing? That's okay, Broker. It's not a problem at all, man. Like, dude, you gotta do what's best for you. Like, you know, when it comes to your stream, like, you're the priority, you know? You really know how to make a gal feel good, giggle giggle. Oh, brother. Just fucking being honest, bro. Like, that's how it should be, man. You shouldn't feel the need to, like, tailor your stream around anyone. Plus, ultimately, like, fucking... like, what else are you, like, theoretically meant to do, you know? How Hooked Hollow Knight got me, it even caught you by surprise. Yeah, I feel like Hollow Knight can really do that. Obviously, it's not for everyone. There's some design choices in Hollow Knight and Silksong as well that I'm, like, really not a fan of. Like, I fucking hate long run backs. I feel like that is a problem that has more or less been, like, alleviated as the genre has sort of progressed and gone forward, but you know, there's no denying, you know, how much of a pain that it can be to just have to track so far just to fight a boss again that you've just died to. Oh yeah, I have no doubt, dude, that it'll be like a huge adjustment. I mean, like, there's a chance that, like, maybe later in the year, like, I'll have to shuffle around, like, stream times and stuff. You know, if I ever have to work, like, night shift or something. But like we'll still all, you know, pop in and lurk and come hang out and whatnot, you know. Like I said, you got to do what's best for you at the end of the day. We just want you to be happy and kicking goals, you know? Oh, I got both of them. Okay. Yeah, I'm a huge lurker. I mean, lurkers are like the backbone of Twitch after all, you know?
So, right?
Oh shit, is it Ricky? I'm sorry to hear that, dude. What do you do for work, if you don't mind me asking? You obviously don't have to answer that if you're not comfortable, but... Yeah, what kind of work do you do? Oh, I really appreciate that, Sushi. It spins me out when, like, you become part of someone's, I guess, like, daily routine. It's a very heartwarming feeling. Oh, graphics and video editing, nice. Yeah, I've done like freelance editing before. As well as like a bunch of like commission drawings and shit. And as much as I love it, like it can definitely feel a bit overwhelming at times. Pretty much the only streamer I'll shots. Y'all are too sweet. Too fucking adorable. Yeah, when I'm gaming, I always have to have something on in the background. Like always. I've admittedly been having more like YouTube videos on lately. Like there's this one guy that I found, and you know, this probably adds into my whole I guess like my sudden need to like play like a Rockstar game or something.
Long. I don't know. Now.
Like he does heaps of reviews or like retrospectives about a lot of like PS2 stuff.
If I.
But he has these like massive videos about like all the GTA games. Like he just dropped. Oh fuck, this is not good. Okay, I think we're okay. You know what up, Slim? Thank you for the blessing. How you doing? Well, it's funny you mentioned that, Ricky, because like if I go to sketch while having Twitch up, I can find it a little bit more distracting, or like a YouTube video or something. I find I need music for that. About to get ready for work today. We have a great day at work, man. Can only scratch that itch once a week. Yeah, mine's like the opposite, where I have like a backlog itch that I try to scratch, and you know, like sometimes I'll get like a little bit in before stream. Like I'll play for like an hour or two, which is sort of what I've done lately. But it's, I don't know, for a game that like for Infinite Wealth, it's not very good because I feel like I need more time to get like the most out of a playing session because you know they're JRPGs after all. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Don't know what to play next. Does it have to be a Souls-like or? I have played Final Fantasy, yeah. I've played quite a few of them. I've only finished like a couple, but I've played like a few of them. Top 3 tips for Dark Souls 1. Don't immediately go into the catacombs. Get used to fighting stuff not locked on, so you've got more mobility with your rolls. And I guess buy like the weaponsmith box so you can upgrade at bonfires. The crystal halberd is fragile. All the crystal weapons are fragile.
Thank you.
Yeah, my backlog is massive as well, Ricky. Like, it's so big, dude. I've been trying to,
Satisfied?
like, really work on it this year and get some stuff done. That's why I'm, like, really sticking with Infinite Wealth. And, like, I'm doing quite well with it, all things considered. Like, I only have a couple of chapters left. I don't really care for Demon Souls, personally. Don't really care for it. Fucking dog. I mean, I can appreciate Demon Souls, but I definitely don't enjoy it. What do I not like about Demon Souls? Oh boy. um, I don't like how long the runbacks are. I don't like the upgrade system and the element of RNG that's involved with like getting upgrade materials. Fuck your entire bloodline, you fucking muppet. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I don't like the like weight limit mechanic in terms of just like even like picking up items. I know that they eventually, like in the remake, you can just send shit straight to your storage, but I still think it's just a shit system. Yeah, the healing system, I don't like. Yeah, world tendency is like a neat system, but it's just not explained. Yeah, this game kicks a lot of people's ass. Yeah, world tendency is a shit. Like, it's a neat concept, but it's just not implemented well. I rolled that so early. Yeah, like it's a cool system in theory. I just don't think it really works all that well. Like, I feel like it's too overly punishing. Well, yeah, that's another thing. Like, replay value is really not there unless you're like actively achievement hunting. Because outside of Vanguard, like you have to fight every boss. There's no optional fights. And like to be honest, even if you die to Vanguard, like there's just another one in 4-1 anyway. Also, like if you want to get the achievement for Vanguard, like you have to start a fresh playthrough. Because for whatever fucking reason, you just can't fight him in New Game Plus. Like it really is a game where like you play it once and that's it. I don't see that it really has like all that much else to offer. I don't see it as a game where you can really get the most out of like experimenting with builds because you're always very limited in what you can do with like your upgrades and stuff. What other challenges do you want to try, Sushi? You want to try Deathless? What game do you want to try that on? You want to do it on Elden Ring? I mean, Elden Ring's like a very accessible game to do challenge runs on.
Go. With go. Many.
Bloodborne, I would still say is accessible. It's it's definitely a lot harder because you know you've got what's it called? Like shadows are a thing.
One day might.
Oh no, you know you're definitely not doing all bosses for I mean for any percent or like deathless run, you're not doing all bosses. Yeah, what's up, Benzo? But with Elden Ring, you're also like more or less scripting like a lot of the bosses anyway. You finally found a Guna coworker. How did you discover that? The question was, why was he searching for one? Yeah, there's a lot of questions, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, that's what I always say, Sushi. Like the barrier for these sort of runs, like the barrier for entry is
Curse.
not as high as people think. You know, the difference is that one day, like if you, okay, just using like myself as an example, one day I was like, okay, fuck it, I'm just gonna try. And then here we are. Had to reset his PC and had to back up his downloads folder. What was he... What the hell was he downloading? Not only that, but we're in like the streaming age. Who the fuck is like downloading shit like that anymore? Get under my blanket, I'm getting a bit fucking cold. Oh god, I'll suck at this, or people don't think it's entertaining maybe. No, like that's completely valid to feel. Dude, I've been doing Hitless non-stop for years at this point. Like on stream, nothing but Hitless. And I still am like, oh my god, I suck at this. This isn't entertaining to watch. So you're not alone in feeling that. Bro. Fucking bee's dick off RTSR. But yeah, like, we all feel like that. Like, that feeling of, am what I'm doing on stream, like, you know, is it entertaining? Like, that's just a general, like, streamer brain thing. Like, it's a very valid thing to feel. And it's why you'll quite often hear me, like, thank people for just hanging around on days, say like today or yesterday, whatever, when runs are just shit. Because yeah, like absolutely my brain kind of goes to, like it defaults to that way of thinking of where I'm like, okay, like run bad equals stream bad, runs good equals stream good. Which is just, it's just not the case. Dude, you're literally the fucking worst. I'm stuck on the tree, bro. Yeah, no, I'm trash. See, trash. Run these for fucking years, bro. Trash. Actual dog shit. Literal trash. Like a case in point. Get stuck on a fucking tree, bro. One tree in the whole arena and I fucking managed to get stuck on it. See, like, dude, I can't even get out of the fucking early game. We're at PB3 and I can't even get out of the early game. Like, actual trash. But are we gonna keep, like, pushing through regardless? Like, yeah, of course. But do I feel good at the moment at the run that I'm doing? Absolutely not. Like, absolutely not.
All people come here for the same reason. To break the curse. You're no different, I should think.
Like, 4 hours in and we haven't even made it to fucking Skelly Lords, bro. Again?
Well, you never know.
Like, this is one of those moments where I'm like, starting to think we may be inching closer and closer to a bit of a slump. I don't want to think that. You know, we always work our way through it in the end, but I would be lying if I'm like, you know, we're obviously not doing well at the moment, you know? And like Bensei says, like, no one starts things out as a pro. Or like, you know, just absolutely fucking coming in, swinging, and they're just crushing everything. And you know, like, particularly with runs, right? Like, thank you for the 25 stream streak, Sam. I appreciate it, dude. Like, particularly with runs, like, and like you would have seen it more than enough here at this point. Like, it doesn't matter how many hours you put in. There are times, like, they're just shit.
Are you?
Like, I wish I could say that, like, I'm just doing this to, like, say, make you feel better. Like, I'm just throwing just to make a point. Like, no, I'm not. I'm just kind of being a bit shit at the moment. I'm not a bit shit. We're very shit. And there's, like, nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with being, like, bad at something. And yeah, like Kyle said, you know, people like to see the progression. You know, like, I'll always stand by the fact that I think it's infinitely more impressive to see someone work on a run for, like, a long period of time, stick with it and overcome it, than it is to just come in and just make complete light work of it and smash it out in, like, a really short amount of time. That's not to say that it's not impressive when people do that. It obviously is. It's very impressive when people do that. But, you know, like, like being able to keep pushing forward with something when it really feels like you shouldn't, and you kind of have to ignore that, like, I guess that little inner voice that tells you that you're trash and you should give up. Like that is its own skill. It's its own skill. It's its own, like, it's something that not everyone has. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, that's completely normal. Like, completely normal. Like that's just human nature. Everyone experiences it. And like I can only speak for myself on the matter, but like, you know, there are countless times I get in my own head about, okay, like am I being entertaining enough? Is what I'm doing enough to keep people hooked so that they continue to like want to come back? You know, like is it enough? Am I enough? Like, you know, I'd go through that mindset all the time. And the reality is, like, the run is only like part of why, like, we're all, I guess, like, here hanging out, you know? You know, don't get me wrong, I know that there are people who come, like, just for the game, just for the run, and once the run is done and we're onto something else, like, then that's it, they move on. You know, like, when I was running Hollow Knight, that was, like, a very common thing. Like, people liked watching me grind P5, and then once it was done, and once I said I wasn't going back to Hollow Knight anytime soon, that was it. Like, they just moved on. Because, like, they weren't around for, like, me. They were just there to see, like, the game and the run. And that's perfectly fine, too. Like, we all have our preferences. There's nothing wrong with that.
I've no choice now.
But, you know, more often than not, when people are tuning in, like, people are tuning in for, like, the streamer and the vibes and the atmosphere. And just, like, to be able to hang out with everyone, you know what I mean? Do crackheads think, oh, I'm too broke, I can't do crack today? No, they make it happen every day. Ironically enough, they do actually think that. I've known plenty of crackheads who think like that. But, you know, his point still stands.
Satisfied?
Yeah, it feels more earned, like it's... People like to see the progress and the grind. And like, look, there are plenty of times I wish that I got runs quicker than I do. It's a big thing for me. I often feel quite I guess like a little self-conscious about how like long it takes me to get runs. You know, I frequently feel like I should, with the time that I put in, I should get, you know, things done quicker. But at the end of the day, like, I mean, they still get done, and that's I guess that's the important thing. Oh, and I'm glad you did, Sushi. Like, it's a pleasure having you around. You've fit right in with everyone else in the community. It's been great having you. Yeah, that's it, Nox. Like, you know, ultimately people like have their preferences, and we can't fault people for that. We all have our preferences and what we like and what we don't like, and we're, like, you know, we're also not going to please everybody, and you know, we're not like entitled to anyone's time. You know, there are so many other people making like really good content on Twitch and like doing the exact same shit that we're doing. And like, you know, people still stick around to check us out. Check me out, check, you know, Kyle out, you out, Broco out, like check all of us out, you know? Like I saw this thread the other day.
And you? Not
It's like, man, there are times like the Twitch subreddit is always a bit of a,
I'll be around.
I guess like a bit of a gold mine. Ooh, the Rainbow Heisengrub death, nice. Like I saw this post and it was about someone being like, oh, like my regulars don't come around anymore. Like people who used to come around don't come around anymore. And I was talking about like, you know, should I DM them? Like, should I message them and like see what's up and like just check in? Which is super fucking weird. But, you know, like people just like come and go. And I think like that's another thing, like, you know, we can't always like take people like not coming in as much as like, oh, well, the stuff we're doing is like boring now or whatever. You know, like people have lives, other commitments. You know, maybe people move, maybe people get new jobs. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. Yeah, for sure. No, it's like I've had plenty of people come and go over the years. People who are like, you know, super consistent and here. And then you just like never see them anymore. I mean, that's just life in general, I guess. Like, same shit happens outside in the real world. Life outside of the screen. I mean, it's a possibility. It's a scary possibility, but it is a possibility nevertheless. Yeah, for sure. Like I mean, there are people that I've just like lost contact with. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. There are people I've like cut off. So I just like don't see them anymore because of that. I think ultimately the takeaway is to, you know, we appreciate who we have and who is around rather than those that aren't. Like, I remember one of the first people I met streaming. He was someone that used to like... He was very like number driven. Like, he was very, very number driven on both like Twitch and like his YouTube. And it was like, it was off-putting because like, you know, not only would he, like, there's nothing wrong with like wanting to grow and all that shit, right? But like he used to, like, he would complain to the people that were there that like other people weren't there or like showing up, or like that his videos were getting like barely any views and stuff like that. And it's like, cunt, we're fucking like actually here. Like, why the fuck are you complaining to us? Like, the people that aren't here, like, they can't hear this shit. Cause like they're not fucking here, man. Like, like it's like we're getting punished for their shit, even though we're here. This isn't someone you would know, by the way, Kazusa. This is like the first like challenge, or like one of the first challenge runners I met. They don't stream anymore. Unless you're thinking, cause yeah, you might think I'm talking about like old matey or something, but no, this is someone different. Still taking notes, bro? Alright, dude, note away. Yeah, exactly, sure. Yeah, enjoy the present, look forward to the future. It's the best way to go about it. Yeah, yeah, write that shit down, dude. Dude, because you used to say that so much, bro. You used to be like, yeah, write that shit down. Write that shit down. Fuck, that's a throwback. Hashtag throwback. No, I completely agree, Sushi. Like, there's definitely times where I've seen people, like, you can tell they're, like, playing the game, like the Twitch game, so to speak, or the content game. And it's quite exhausting to be around, for sure. I've definitely stopped going to places for the like the same reason. Because again, wanting to grow is just like, I guess it's natural. But like, you can definitely tell when it feels forced. Stop playing games near the end because they weren't bringing in viewers. I'm like, I'm here wanting to watch this shit asshole. Yeah, stuff like that. It's like you're getting punished for like what these mysterious like strangers aren't doing. What are you giggling at, bro? What are you giggling at? The first ever community I was a part of, this person made this rule that nobody was allowed to stream at his time, and if you were on, you had to raid him. Oh, brother. Smoke a fucking blue vein cigar, you fucking absolute prick. Guy didn't write it down. Nah, he wrote that shit down instead. And that's the fucking problem. Sometimes we can stand to not write shit down, I guess. Yeah, dude, yeah, you wrote down the wrong thing. Yeah, so yeah, same page, bro. Same page. And you know why we're on the same page? Because we're writing the same shit down. See, it's come full circle. Bit of literary humor for you. But no, that's fucking gross, bro. Like, it's also just like very entitled too. There was someone that I met like very early on, when I was streaming, and like they would always raid people with the expectation that like you would then raid them back. Which is like, it's just asinine, you know? Like they would get genuinely like annoyed and like cut people off if you didn't raid them. Yeah, absolutely, it's sushi. Like it's such a better way to to like handle yourself and other situations and like, I don't know. Like like that, it's very transparent when people like try to like play the game. Like, dude, I remember I used to have like a self promo channel in my Discord, because like, you know, pretty common thing for people to have, right? And this one cunt, like, one person ruined it for everybody else. One person ruined it for everybody else. It had been around for like, I had it for a while. And it was, you know, nice to know when people were streaming, because, you know, there's sometimes Twitch doesn't send out like notifications properly and shit like that. You know, that's fine. And like, it was there to get used. You know what I mean? And like, this one cunt follows me at the end of one of my streams, and then I'm like looking for someone to raid, and they're like, oh, like, raid me and shit. I just ignored it. And they join my Discord, and they just fucking like just frapping the fuck out of the self promo channel, being like, you know, follow for follow and like all this shit. And so I eventually made it so that you needed a role to like post in it. Not any particular role, just a role. The moment I did that, they just bounced. They just left. Because, you know, they're clearly just trying to use it as like a place to grow, rather than just because they want to like hang out or like be part of the community, you know? And the irony is, it's like, that's how that shit ends up working in the end. You know, you get to be part of a community, like, you get to like know people, and then like you're more likely to like share the love around. Yeah, I ended up just like removing it altogether. You're making money off that channel? Sorry, bro. Dude, blame that other guy. He ruined it for you. Lifelong op after that. Dude, you're doing like you're co-streaming with the Shadows of Yharnam, bro? Dude. What happened? No, it's very true. People want like Like a quick fix. I mean, I've even seen it with like, you know, times people have essentially like copied stuff that we have here that like, I'm not gonna go into it, but like it's very much like a, oh, that's like the Temu version of what they're doing. And it's just done in like such a haphazard way.
The dark.
No, for sure. Like, you know, it's why like, you know, there are people who like you'll see that they get super down about the whole like, oh, I only have like a couple people who come through and that, and it's like, man, it's common. Like everyone is at that point
Bearer
at some
of the
point.
curse. You... So, but... let-
You've always been great though. You haven't been great. You've been fantastic. Fantastic, Smoker.
Thank you.
But like, I mean, I've spoken about this before. Like when I first was doing runs, right?
Satisfied?
There was a genuine worry in the back of my mind that I was gonna get my first any percent, and no one was actually gonna be there to see it. Now, like, luckily there was. And, you know, these days, you know, not only are there always people here that are going to, like, see it, but, like, there's always at least someone who will, like, on-pace me or something like that. Thinking about the stretch and crack. Always a price to pay, dude. Wise words. Wise fucking words, bro. I'm glad someone was there, Nox. Like, again, it's... like, it's a very, like, valid... I guess, like, concern to have. Like, when you work on something... and you're, like, you know, you're, like, proud of the grind and that... it's very fair to be like, man, what if, like, no one else... what if I don't have, like, anyone else to, like, share it, my happiness with, you know? What do you call a beehive without the bees? An e-hive. Oh, brother. And some of the other GGs came flooding in. Yeah, I get that as well. When I get, like, whenever I, like, PB or something. Because, like, I mean, I have, like, numbers turned off. I never know of, like, my, like, stats for the stream until, like, after I end and I look at, like, the, I guess, like, the chart thing. Yeah, when I raid out, I can see, but even, like, during... I, like, never know. And I feel like that's the best way to do it. I'm always surprised when I go to raid out and, like, I see how many people are coming through. Or when I check the chart and I see, like, what I peaked at or some shit, I was like, fucking hell. Because, like, I've spoken about this before, right? Like, one of the things I always got told before streaming, and, like, I would always see it online, was that I needed, like, a camera or some sort of, like, avatar. And like, it wasn't even an avatar initially. Like, I didn't know of, like, PNG tubers and VTubers and shit until, like... Dude, fuck you, Ornstein. I didn't know that those were a thing until I, like, actually started to stream. But, like, I remember hearing that, like, no, you need a camera. Like, you need a camera. The face is the moneymaker to offset the dogshit gameplay. So you're telling me I can distract people with my terrible gameplay if I just had a camera? Dude, you might be onto something. What the fuck? Like... You need to see my face first. I mean, people have seen my face at this point. People have definitely seen it. Seems like when my wife is away, I tend to swing a mean cock. I love that for you, Broker. Congrats. I'm going for unreserved, no camera, dog shit gameplay niche. Dude, that's my niche. You're muscling in on my territory, Kyle. What are you doing? Ah, who am I kidding? There's unfortunately enough dog shit gameplay to go around. Musling's a strong word. Nine endurance, Broker. Yeesh. Looks like you won't be fucking swinging that mean cock around for very long. I, like... You saw me on Nat's stream? Yeah, like, I ended up just being like, fuck it. We tried for ages not to have me on there, and then it got to a point I was just like, fuck it. I'm like, not that bothered. I mean, I look like a bit different now in the sense that I don't have like a big beard like I did during that stream. I have like a beard, but it's more of like a bit of a tiny one. It's not like a full big bushy one. But yeah, I was admittedly anxious about like people seeing me at TwitchCon, and I know, not that I thought I would be like judged or anything, but I mean, I get like a bit self-conscious about how I look to begin with. Not like majorly, but I think there was that part of me where I'm like, what if I'm just like different to what everyone else fucking expects? Or what if they're all like, oh, that's what this cunt looks like? What the fuck? Like, so like there was always that. I'm just like, I look just normal. Just a run-of-the-mill looking dude who just happens to be tall as fuck. Hey, you know, how you doing?
One day,
How you doing? You just woke up. I hope you got good sleep. I feel like that's usually the case whenever you pop in. I should honestly just know by now. I should be able to put the pieces together and be like, yeah, she's just woke up. She's probably still in bed. Being tall is like, it's okay. Has its perks. Has its disadvantages. You are in bed? Yeah, I figured. Wait, are you tall? You know, I always got the impression you were kind of small. Not like heaps small, but like, I don't know. I never got the impression you were tall. You're 6 foot tall?
But seek
Yeah,
the
I'm like
gain.
6'3",
That is the only way. Lest
around that. The old ladies ask you to grab things in the grocery store. They do not. You're 5'3". Yeah, like I mean that's like 5'1". So like I tower over her. You give short girl energy. What would that even be? Like, what would short girl energy even be? Five, six on a good day? How tall are you on a bad day then? Wait, spicy? Spicy is short girl energy. Six feet under. Well done. Well done. I'm gonna use that. Honestly, I'm glad you laughed at that. That's a good one. Yeah, no, that's interesting. You know, I would have never guessed that you were on the taller end. Not that it's like, I mean, you can't really tell, to be fair. Like, unless people are giving like size comparisons on, like on camera, like they go and like stand in the background and like say, hey, this is how tall I am. Or they flat out say like, yeah, well, this is how tall I am. You're like actually the fucking worst. Yeah, that boss is essentially just, hey kids, remember Quelaag? Or, hey mum, can we stop for Quelaag? And they're like, we have Quelaag at home. And I mean, they more or less do the same in Elden Ring with fucking Romana. Or I guess Romina, however you want to pronounce it. Why do they bury most of her in the dirt? I guess for the super cool reveal of like, oh my god, this is actually a big fucking scorpion. Freya? I usually just like circle around Freya from like a distance. And when she does like the beam attack, and I go in and fucking like punish the other head, the butt face. The devs love half sexy, oh, hot sexy monster women. Yeah, FromSoft definitely have a type. Ooh, Park. My condolences, dude. Apologies about that. Awful, awful dick. It has been quite mean to you lately, hasn't it? I wonder why that is. Maybe it's warming up for something big. It's just on a cooldown, Ricky. You should be able to go again now. It's just on a 30-second cooldown. I mean, a C is a passing grade. Three mind. 3 mind. 9 strength. 6 in. Fucking no. Aya Crimson? I've had like no real desire to go back to E33. Not even to like play the DLC. Let's see how I'm looking. Haven't done this in a while. Man, fuck you, Nightbot. This is why I don't fucking do this. It's bad enough the runs aren't hitting. Could have at least given me the cock rate. Come on. Oh, for fuck. What have you done to me, Sushi? We both got crimson stats. Oh, brother. Not ideal at all. Honestly, that's a deserving cock rate for Seribot. Given how a bunch of the fucking dad jokes have been lately. And yeah, appropriate stats for Nightbot. 3 in. Appropriate, because it's clearly got no clue how to dish out cock rates or stats for the homies lately. wait, I need to go do this shit. Fucking Forlorn. Oh my god. Yo, Vomit, thank you for the 90 stream streak, dude. Dude, we've been on the fucking struggle bus lately. We've been struggling. Like, I haven't made it to Skelly Lords today. Yesterday, I never made it to Smelter. Like, we're fucking struggling out here.
Less.
'Young pupil, do not take...
You'll have 90 tomorrow, 2 days until 90. Fucking hell. Y'all got some high streaks. $55 already? Fucking hell. I'm glad it's an easy farm, Vomit. I mean, streaming is definitely like the main, like one of the few things that like keeps me sane these days. As tough as these runs get, it's like, it stops me from going off the deep end. Dude, 3 years, Kasusa. Fucking hell. Well, it's not just DS2, like, it's streams in general. Cause you know, like, I get to hang out with everyone, I get to have a laugh, I get to have that brief little bit of like distraction where I'm not like fixated on other shit, you know? Damn, Broku's at 3 years too. I'm curious when like my partnerversary is. I'll have to look it up. Yo, what's up, Mello? How you doing, dude? Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. Gonna fucking definitely need it. Yeah, watch time is broken for some reason. I have no clue why. Watch time just doesn't work. Yeah, I don't know why it's like that. Almost got time off with work and then... Oh, you're off till Monday? Dude, nice. Got anything planned for your extended time off? But yeah, I'm doing okay. We're doing alright. Yeah, it's completely understandable, Slim. Excuse me. There we go. More noting for Bloodborne. Are you back to working on your Deathless run, or you're working on something else? Okay, no worries, Sushi. Have a safe trip home. Yeah, I'll be going for a bit, so... Any percent. Oh, using my guide. Dude, I'm so honored. I'm glad that like so many people have gotten use out of my guide. Because I basically only did it as like a... It was an incentive. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, it was an incentive that I had to do for like a subathon, like to make a guide, because I'd get asked occasionally, and I still do get asked for guides on some games, but I initially went to make one for DS1, and then I didn't really feel like I could add much to like the conversation. But then with Bloodborne, I was like, no, like I feel like I can actually chime in with some like helpful information here. Yeah, DS1 mentioned. I still might eventually make a guide for DS1. I might soon make like a... Oh, there's going to be ads soon. Just a heads up. In about 20 seconds. But yeah, my main thing when I was making that Bloodborne guide was I didn't want to just commentate over a run and just sort of like pause it here and there to like weigh in and be like, oh, like do this or whatever. Like I wanted to kind of make it a bit more proper and what up, Anubis? Yeah, you are correct. It took me quite a while to do. Like I was having to record a lot of like extra footage. You know, there was like cutscenes I wanted to record because, like, I mean, when I do runs, I just skip them, and I wanted cutscenes without like overlays and stuff anyway. There were also times I would like I explain a particular strat or opening for a fight that I don't personally use, but I still wanted to like cover all the bases. Like, you know, the different, I guess, transitions on shadows or like some of the openings on wetness or the, you know, one of the poison cheeses for Miko. Can actually shuffle around here, make a bit more room. But I'm glad that my one feels the most comfortable for you, Mello. Like, you know, it goes without saying, if there's any questions you have, just feel free to ask. But I'm glad that it can be of some use for you. Roll that just as a precaution. Thank you for the GG. Yeah, the only regret I have with that guide is that I didn't properly explain like the stair cheese. I like show it for like a second, but I didn't properly explain it. That's like, I guess, the only thing I would change. Hey Bob Jones, how you doing? Thank you for the good luck, dude. I appreciate it.
You, that...
Okay, I saw that we've got Yearn, so yeah, we've got Yearn.
Thanks.
Yeah, thanks, man. I really appreciate that. That was definitely the goal Like I wanted it to be as accessible as possible without it sort of being like a very overwhelming guide to watch. And it's why I link to like other sources, I guess, like Ghost's Guide and you know, Grand's guide on like how to loop ROM and shit like that. Hey, how you doing? Or poop only. Where would you even get like the dung buys like early on? It's funny you mentioned that, Malik, because like Broku told me that like my I'm talking about my guide, like when I first put it out. He's like, I hate your voice in it. He's like, there's no swearing. He's like, your voice is like too serious. I'm like, man, I'm just fucking I'm just trying to like convey information. Plus I'm like I am like reading off a script, so thank you for the follow, welcome in. Yeah, clearly that's what I gotta do. I appreciate that, man. Like I definitely do have plans for other guides. They are quite time consuming to make. Because you know, like I'll have to write like a script and like that can take a while just by like on its own. And then there are times I have to like re-record certain like sections. Or at times go like digging for a fucking like a certain clip. Like the beast enemy in in Forbidden Woods, like just past like the big spike booby trap thing. I had to go like digging for a clip of him doing like a certain attack. Same for German doing like the insta turn. Not German, sorry, Gascoigne doing like his insta turn when he's up against the like the tombstones. Because I was like, I know I have footage of this. I'm like, I know it's happened recently. And because like I made it when I was running all bosses at the time. So I'm like, I know I have footage of it somewhere. I had to go like digging through a fucking VOD. Actually, I think I was working on P5. I know, one of the two. I can't quite remember when I got it finished. But either way, I had to go digging for like a clip. You know, that's perfectly fair, man. I mean, it's a shorter run for starters. A lot simpler. Dude, what was that, like, fart attack, bro? What was that, lad? I, like, never see them do that. I, like, never see them do that, bro. Like, that little bug just dropped its guts as I was running up the stairs, man. Oh, brother, you got, like, fucking 2 HP left. Yeah, a little too excited to see me. But, yeah, my all bosses run is there if you ever want to use that as like a reference for certain things as well when you do deathless for all bosses. Dino was using it as like a guide at one point. He got like AVB really quick off following it. It is, yeah. No, all good. There's like It's some very like comfy strats. The emissary poison cheese is like the main one that comes to mind. Although you do have to sit through a fucking like very awkward back and forth between me and some random chatter during that section. Because that was like I had someone get shitty at me for how that was like that was the bolt paper incident. That's when that was. The script I had for Ebby was like pretty like decently, like it was nice and consistent, I'd say. Oh good man, do what you gotta do. Alright, let's not get fucking back-to-back fall-ons while running through here like we did last time. Please and thank you. Thank you for the candy buff, bro. Wait. What up, Horsefly? How you doing?
Yours, I only.
Oh, you got a promotion yesterday? Yo, fucking congrats, man. That's so awesome. Love that for you.
Young pupil, do not take my...
Thank you.
Oh, a manager now. Nice. That's fucking awesome, dude. Congrats. Really happy for you. Welcome back, Mello.
I would. Come again, as you like.
Yeah, I mean, like that makes sense. But like you have to kill Rat Authority or Rat Vanguard to get like infinite ones. I'd be curious to know how like that gets done. Yeah, keep us posted for sure. Yeah, it's fair enough, Mellow. They're a very annoying fight. Like when I did fists only, they were like really fucking annoying. That video is up as well, actually. Finally. But yeah, I'm trying to think of like I guess what else would be worth learning for like all bosses for like Deathless compared to Hitless. I mean, a lot of the other fights you would just sort of fight normally. I guess outside of like Ligarius. Like him, you kind of, you know, kind of script him so that when you backstab him off the transition, he just, like, you're skipping phase 2. But fights like Gurman and Moon Presence, I mean, I guess Moon Presence you kind of, like, script as well. Mainly because, like, the spaghetti jump in her, like, later phases is really bad. Like, it has no wind up. She just, like, immediately does it from, like, point blank. There's, like, a very specific way you gotta, I guess, like, position yourself to avoid it. Alright, away we go. Let's swap out all this, get rid of them, get the moss ready. Pop this while we're at it. The Backrooms movie? No. I don't think I'm like familiar with that. What is it?
I've searched. Perhaps. I suppose.
I kind of miss keeping up to date with like new film and cinema and shit. Looks like an abnormal sort of, an anomaly sort of movie. Okay. Yeah, I used to like always keep up to date with what was coming out, and like I love watching movies, even TV shows. Like I love watching stuff, but I feel like I just don't really do it anymore, which is kind of sad. That's one thing I need to like make a point of, I guess trying to do more of this year, even though we're already like a third of the way into the year, which is fucking crazy to think about. Yeah, it's insane that it's already April. Yeah, I've never even like heard of the Backrooms, to be honest. This is like the first I'm hearing about it. But like getting a director's seat at the age of 20 is fucking crazy. No way you could say so. What type of stuff does he like make? Like what's like a brief synopsis? Like found footage, Blender horror stuff. Okay. What's the SCP? I feel like I'm too out of the loop to know these abbreviations. The SCP won't let me be. Or let me be me, so let me see. Try to shut me down on MTV. Yeah, Justice, thank you for the raid, bro. How's stream? Are you all doing Hollow Knight stuff? Dude, how was it? How's the game treating you? For anyone new from the raid that doesn't know me, hello, my name is Sykes. We're working on DS2 all bosses hitless at the moment. But welcome in, everyone. Oh, first full playthrough? Dude, how are you finding it? How is it treating you so far? You having fun? Such an early roll, bro. Fucking bitch, bro. Spawn from creepypastas, okay. That's fair enough. Well, I appreciate the explanation. See, I had no clue. This is all completely fucking new to me. So far, it's great, dude. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I have a big soft spot for Hollow Knight. If all the grubber modes weren't a clear enough example of that. Yeah, I admittedly, like... I'm very, like, touch and go with my horror. There's times I get shown, like, certain horror things, and I'm just sort of like, eh, it's okay. I think, like, slasher stuff is probably, like, the type of horror I enjoy the most. Fucking, like, random ass bots trying to add me on fucking, on Discord, dude. Like, go away. Fuck off. Saving grubs is the best part of the game so far? Dude, I love that. You're doing me proud, bro. Oh, fuck me. Oh my god. That was close. Yeah, I was actually saying earlier, like, it's funny how people see my emotes before playing Hollow Knight, and then they eventually play it, and they're like, oh my god. Like, this is what your emotes are from. I'm like, yeah. Like, they're Hollow Knight grubs. Enjoy a good slasher flick. I think it's because, like, slasher flicks... Oh, no. Okay, no, he walks back. Never mind. Yeah, like, that's just the kind of horror I grew up with. So I guess it's just what I have a bit of a, like, a soft spot for. Like, I don't need, like, a horror movie to just be, like, mindless fucking gore and all this, like, over-the-top shit. But at the same time, like, okay, there's a kind of horror that, like, at the end leaves you with, like, just so many questions, and it's sort of, like, left up to speculation. That type of shit I'm like not the biggest fan of. I don't mind it, and I think, oh, fuck me, the other one's right there. Oh, brother. Dude, I'm like not hitting the fucking frog. What up, Nick? Which one would I recommend out of DS1 or DS2? Okay, hold on. Where did it go? Because it was right there. I saw it come down. There's no way it's like not still here. It's not still here. Okay, cool. Sweet. So the easier of the two is DS2. Without a shadow of a doubt, it's DS2. Ultimately, I would say go with whichever one you enjoy more. Like, that's always, I guess, the rule of thumb when, like, trying to figure out a run to work on. Like, go with the one that you enjoy the most. Because, you know, you could potentially be on it for a while and you don't want to sort of suffer from burnout working on a run that you're, like, not particularly enjoying. The saw bloke would piss me off. You missed your son's birthday, now pull a key out of your nutsack to value your life. Fuck off, bro. Dude, you're yet again speaking your language, Kasusa, and that's real shit. That's some real shit you're speaking right now. Yeah, he's like, oh, got to fight against a corrupt system. So here's, yeah, someone who, like, jaywalked. Here, fend off this fucking wife-beating heroin addict. Because you're just totally two people in the same league who, you know, you take life for granted. Yeah, no worries, Justice. Do any post-stream care that you need to. Thank you so much for the raid, man. I really appreciate it. Look at this fucking fencer Sharon flipping around, you fucking stupid bitch. Oh, brother. Yeah, dude, Jigsaw's the evil one. Also, not to mention, it's like, bro, you're old and decrepit as fuck. Like, how are you building this shit? Like, yeah, I get it, you get help, but like, how do you find the time? Like, just so many questions. And then the later movies just get so fucking ridiculous. Like, oh, this guy's still alive. Actually, no, this guy's fucking still alive. Cheers. Don't know how much time you can invest into it either. Yeah, like I said, definitely go with the one that is like the run you're gonna enjoy the most. Like I said, DS2 is the easier of the two. But that being said, you know, like if you don't like DS2, I mean, you said you got like quite a bit of time into it, so I'm gonna assume you do. But just for the sake of argument, like if you don't enjoy it, you know, you don't want to like work on the easier run, quote unquote, and potentially have like a bit of a rough time with it and end up not liking the experience, you know? Like there's enough added stress that comes with Hitless already beyond like having to battle your own like enjoyment and I guess like want to actually like work on the run, you know? Honestly, because he does need a job. He does. Did like, and even like the very first fucking movie is ridiculous. Like, how did he stay still that whole time? How did he not like breathe the whole time? Like, would he not? Would you not be able to just look at him and be like, yo, that guy's breathing? This fucking old guy on the floor, like, he's breathing. First of all, because it was unique at the time and had a small budget, so you can tell they got creative. They just kept writing themselves into corners. Yeah, I think they became too dependent on like twists. You know, always having that twist ending to kind of, I guess, replicate the feeling of like the first movie, or I guess even the second movie. But it's like you just don't like you don't need that. And then it became this whole point of like, oh, we gotta have all these extravagant fucking kills. And it's like, do we though? Like, do we need all this shit? About 300 hours in DS2. Then I would say go DS2. Because, like, DS2 is the easier run, and, like, shit like this, like I'm doing now, for example, like Iron Keep, stuff like that, you don't have to do this shit in the 90%. There are 2 routes. I guess there's technically more, but, like, the route that I ran was off meta, and it went Dragon Rider, Last Giant, Pursuer, Nashka, Congregation, Ruined Sentinels, and then the Rotten 4 times, and then you just sort of go straight into the end after that. Because, like, you're farming the million soul memory, basically. Which is why you fight the Rotten so many times. There's also the Shulva route, which doesn't fight Nashka, doesn't fight Congregation, doesn't fight Ruined Sentinels. And instead, you'll basically go and fight the Rotten twice, go into Shulva, get Bonfire Aesthetics, and then come back, fight the Rotten again 2 more times. And then from there, do, like, you know, Dragon Riders, Mirror Knight, so on and so forth. All the ads have just played. I guess I could like go get a drink actually while these ads are playing. Give me 1 sec. I'll go get a drink while these ads are playing, and then by the time I get back, we can, like, the ads will be over, and then, yeah, we can fight Smells. Like, give me 1 sec. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I don't have a guide for this game, unfortunately. I wouldn't mind making one at some point. But, Baryon has like a really good route. And like a really good guide. He does like the shoulder route. This isn't my route, no. I followed Marshall's route. Tweaked like a couple things here and there. But yeah, this is for the most part Marshall's route from when he did God Run all bosses. Barry on your wayward son, yeah. Dude, it's always the biggest compliment when a strat is hashtag Barry on approved. Like when he complimented some of my DS3 pathing, I was like, oh, I'm blushing, dude. And then I went back to watch one of his like routes. Like he uploaded like a really quick DS3 any percent. And then in that video, he's like, man, I gotta like have a look at how Sykes goes through here. He just like zips through here. And I was like, oh, dude. Yeah, great feeling, man. Great feeling. Okay. Quarantine. Yeah, we got our fucking dung pies. Okay. I forgot to ask, Smoke, have you had your last game of like the league yet? Or is that this weekend? On Saturday? How did you go? Oh, you won! Bro, G fucking G, dude. That's my fucking gamer right there. Was that like the final match of the whole thing, or is there another round? That was the final, so you won the whole thing, eh? Dude, absolute fucking Giga Gamer. Huge congrats, man. That's massive. No, anytime, man. It's more than earned. What's the plan now for you? Actually, like, are you like all in on the AP1 grind so you can do Solus level 1? Is that the plan? Oh, not yet. You're gonna do some chill variety stuff? Oh, that's right. Little Nightmares Hitless. I feel like that shouldn't take you very long. Bunch of run requests to get through. Dude, I feel like if I ever did run requests, people would just pick them like memeiest shit. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, you reserve the right to say no. Okay. Have there been runs that you've said no to? Has anyone done Shrek 2? I don't think anyone's brave enough. Yo, what up, Tay? How's it going, man? Wait, Wait, did this guy die? Oof. Yeah, how you doing, Tate? How was your day yesterday? It's supposed to be interesting and fun. Yeah, that's a very good way to look at it. It's a very, very good way to look at it. 'Cause yeah, you don't want to have to be fucking like just dreading the idea of streaming, especially when like that time for you is so limited already. Had fun with Minnie and your dad yesterday? Dude, I'm so glad to hear that. Dude, someone's already beaten you to Shrek too? Man, tragic. Absolutely tragic. Is it really a game we would say it's impossible to do hitless? I mean, not necessarily, because I guess like there are times where like scripted damage is a thing. Like that's just sort of like I guess an unwritten rule that we have at this point. So say like dying at the start of Elden Ring to get to like the lands between, like that's completely unavoidable. Even if you beat Grafted Scion, like you have to die to get out of that little like tutorial section. So it's just considered scripted and like not a hit, you know? Welcome back, Kavaris. Gotta wait another month for the next Alien comic. Rip. At least you got new comics today though, that's always good. Also, Tate, like I said, if you ever want to like hop in a call and go over some Celeste stuff, more than happy to, my dude. Yeah, sweet. That's day. We'll lock it in for sure then. Be more than happy to like go over some stuff with you. Thank you for the GG. Oh, brother, sorry, bot. It does make sense. But it's a very fucking bad joke. It's both true and funny. Dude, don't encourage the bot.
Thank you kindly.
Will you be very upset if I do? I'm not even going to dignify that with a response. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Smoker, why do I feel like you were fucking cackling when you wrote that one? Just howling at your own joke. Oh, is that so, eh? Can't be cackling on company time. Welcome back, Fishy. Thank you for having us tabbed on YouTube, Fish. I appreciate it. Oh, was it a rough fucking train trip, was it? Was it during like peak hour or something? Thank you for having YouTube up, Crimson, I appreciate it. Dude, mimicking others is cool. Especially now that we get to actually see the YouTube chat on the overlay. That was the Kenji card that you got just then, wasn't it, Mello? Cheers, man. We do have another set in the works. Welcome in, Fishin. How you doing? Yeah, Bensei's been cooking up a lot of really great ones like normal. I've got a couple drawn. Plus like a bunch of other like ones already planned. Yeah, it's a really cool concept. We did it to like replace a we had like an item generator. Where you would do like exclamation point item and it would generate like a random item. They'd have like a description and shit. And this was made to like replace that essentially. Yeah, but with the cards, like me and Bensei draw them. Which I think is like the main difference. Like we've seen people do it with like just AI shit and I mean it just doesn't have like the same, I guess, like personality. Yeah, I haven't quite worked out how like the next set's gonna work. I do think there'll be some like some cards that'll be like exclusive to subs. Fuck am I getting? Okay, it's just like my Discord. Should have got hit. Shit, I almost just boned out. Thank you for the GGs. Still here, broker. Alright.
You are blessed with a myriad of souls. Bearer of the curse, make your way to the castle. See.
The 7 mind is accurate, isn't? People gesture at you mockingly every day. That's nothing new. Yeah, join the club. How relatable. Mine doesn't want to mind anymore today. My mind never wants to mind. Actually, no, I rephrase that. It always wants to mind, even when I don't fucking want it to. My mind is always just minding, and I would rather it not. "93 faith, fucking hell. Wish I had that much faith. Yeah, Elon's build was fucking atrocious. So much random shit. Thank you for the hydrate. Time for the ultimate boss fight. This dude's dialogue. Gotta listen to this whole fucking cunt's life story.
Gone so soon.
Yeah, it's hilarious, right? Yeah, that's a quote in like one of the quotes that pops up. Equipped load will be lower if fast roll is needed. It is a very, very bad build. And the fact that he was comfortable showing it and flaunting it off speaks to the man's ego. Like, it's one thing to just have a bad build. Like, that's whatever. Yeah, what up, Bubbles? I was asleep, dude. Yeah, we know a few wank puffins. One or two. Can definitely name a few. Thank you for the GG. I feel like this is a run we'll have to put down at some point. Or we can just go until I get hit, one or the other. Probably just go until I get hit, I guess. What other plans do I have for runs? The plans to do Shura after this. And then I don't know, probably prep for God Run 3. So I'd probably have to like learn. I guess I'd have to learn Iron Ball after that, which won't take long, and then yeah, I guess prep for God Run 3. I know there's other runs that I want to do, like I want to do DS1 all bosses as well. Stop talking in the negative. Can't help it. Oh, you're doing that after Bloodborne? Nice. Yeah, it's the only 1 out of the 7 that I don't have yet. Hey, Cliff. What's something I can work towards? Also, welcome back. I mean, all I said was like, I'll stop until I get hit. Like, I'll stop when I get hit. That could be getting like a new distance PB and still getting hit, right? Like, I wasn't even thinking in like a negative way. Trying to set up the Minecraft server. Yeah, I saw that you were playing with Limited. Oh, I need to buy the stones. Thank you for the follow, welcome in.
Visit me again, whenever you...
Negative way of talking. Like I said, all I said was I'll go until I get hit. I don't think that's like a particularly negative way of thinking. I'm not saying I'm gonna get hit like now. Or for all I know, I could just not get hit at all. And potentially, like, we just get the run. This is because I just happened to look at the time and I was like, I will go like until I get hit, basically. However long like that happens to be, you know? Yeah, well, I'm joking.
Why not? And me? No, no, he's.
Because again, what I said to start it all wasn't even inherently negative. Oops, wrong ring. Swap that, swap that. I always got to make sure that I equip both, because they're like, just if I was to just look at the symbol, right, like just the cat symbol, and I only had the pants on, like I would still die to this. So I always have to double check that I like have the ring on. No, I have nothing to apologize for. I just, it's me being so like deadpan with certain responses that it like I don't convey it the way that it's meant to come across. Like that's my fault. Like no one else's. That's just entirely on me. We got silver cat ring on. That's upgraded. I was like, Cliff, you'll be happy to know I'm like almost finished with infinite wealth. Yeah, I'm like on chapter 11. Oh, just like finishing the story. Yeah, I'm not gonna. I'm definitely not gonna like try and 100% it or anything. I've been doing like a bunch of the side stuff, but yeah, I have no intent on like fully completing it. There's way too much stuff, man. Hey Hunter, how you doing? Dude, the platinum must be like a fucking grind, bro. Like a huge grind. Pirates in Hawaii. I actually wouldn't mind playing that one. Last plat was RE9. Dude, I only have the one platinum. I take my hats off to you, platinum hunters. I could never. Fucking Roy the Explorer. What a name, bro. Thinks he can just whack a H in his name and be all bougie all of a sudden. Yeah, plat hunters are just built different, man. Like, I only have Bloodborne. That's my only plat. Which ones do you have, Broku? Like, which ones did you get on accident? Oh, I guess if we're counting Steam as well, like I have all the achievements for one of the Walking Dead Telltale games, but that was just like beating the game, basically. There was nothing else to it. Just finish the game. Dude. Did you see how close that rat got? What the fuck? Like... Who came sniffing out the goods, bro? What the fuck was that about? Who has the PGA Tour? Oh wait, fuck. The PGA Tour 21. Nah, no PGA Tour for me. I'm more of a Lee Harville's putting kind of guy.
Human, take this ring. The ring. And my servant.
Well, I used to play cricket, yeah. Fucking oath, bro. Only sport that I was ever remotely good at. Some GMO. Dude, whoever like named that fucking strain, bro, needs to never name a strain ever again. Fucking garlic, mushroom, and onions. Like, dude, what a horrendous name for a strain. Call it something else, dude. Keep the letters if you want, but it's like, call it something else. Genetically modified. Oh, dude, I read that as genetically modified orgasm. Sorry. Fucking whoops, bro. Don't mind me. Perv. Oh, fuck right off. You of all cunts, bro. You. You're this fucking guy. Sitting there in his fucking glass house throwing these stones, bro. Let's have a standing ovulation. Yeah, and then he follows it up with that. Fucking this guy. Yeah, Broku calling me a perv, bro. Alright, let's snooze these ads. Broku, buddy. Like... Praying for the ads to start soon. Bob Jones, you're just built different. Okay. Layering. How's Black Bow? Magic arrows. Dude, I love it when this boss just like flicks the fucking the bodies of like the smaller dogs away. Hilarious, bro. Oh, you have like a paw slam. That's fucking rare. I guess I'm never really like underneath, to be fair. Gotta be thankful that it's not Sif. I mean, he basically is Sif. Thank you for the GGs. He basically is Sif. It's like very, very similar to Sif. Yeah, thankfully you don't really get staggered by... Well, actually, no. I swear I got staggered by fucking Nashka not long ago. I got clipped by like the tail swipe. And it didn't... I want to snooze these ads once more. It didn't kill me like it would have if the tail had have actually hit me, but like I still took like damage. It's like the only time I've ever felt like I got staggered by something in this. Pissed himself? Yeah, pissed himself out his mouth. Dun dun dun. Wait, what is the context of that quote? One mind. Oh, that's a quote. One mind. The one mind. Just immortalized forever. I'm basically a troll. What gives you that impression? I didn't roll the one mind. Or do you mean Crimson's basically a troll for rolling the one mind? Back-to-back quotes about people having one mind. Dude, what the fuck? There's just no way. Yeah, it's two mine now. Put those mines together, bro. Welcome back, Yuna. 8 endurance. Sheesh. Respect it. I initially read that as respec it. And I was like, if only. Sushi's mine's in the gutter. 69. Oh, brother. Same person who called me a get the fuck out, bro. Same person who called me a fucking perv like 10 minutes ago, by the way. Yeah, absolute wet wipe behavior. Six, seven? Oh, brother. What could the context be? Dude, that's like half the fun of the quotes. Just trying to find the context. Tuna melt. Didn't your phone, like, type Kasusical once and you were like, oh, it auto-corrected? And we're like, how the fuck does, like, how does it auto-correct to Kasusical? Like, what are you fucking typing? I think that's how it happens. I took a piss in a closet once, but only one. I'm glad you specified that it was just like a one-off thing, because then it might have been weird. Might have been weird then. What's the story behind you pissing in the closet? We've all been there. I've never been there. pissed out a window before, but I've never pissed in a closet. Pissed out of a moving car. That's talent right there. In the sink? Hell no. Can't be pissing in the sink. New type of drive-by, yeah. Imagine that, dude. Imagine being posted on the block and your ops pull up and just fucking piss out the window. What are we listening to? My comfy playlist. Although I need to fix the overlay because the overlay is broken. Fight the melee, you coward? Nah, I'm fine. Some Macy's lobby music? Dude, this is Strawberry Jam music, bruh. This is Strawberry Jam music. But yeah, I had to put my comfy playlist on so I could focus a bit more. Just giving you a little poo emoji. It's working. What, the comfy playlist or him giving me shit? The shit? Okay. I'm glad we're all on the same page. Oh my god, that was fucking too close. Oh, dude, one of my arrows fucking must have bonked off his, like, shell. Must have bonked off, like, his head foreskin. Really? I've, like, never really bothered to dabble much into... Oh, brother. Into, like, NG Plus stuff. Tom Cruise always be running somewhere in all his movies. I mean, I guess he's just got places to be. I mean, you can't have Cruise as your last name and be docile. You got to be on the move, man. Dude has to be literally cruising around. Dude's got a temper, Tom Short fuse. Dude goes out for a work Christmas party on the water. Goes for a Tom booze cruise. Dude, I love it how Tom Shepard is just like infamous here. He's like basically your Voldemort. Yeah, Tom cruising for a bruising. Painting his portrait, Tom Muse. Browsing magazines at the news agency, Tom Peruse. Got a paint hate on. You broke your arm last night. How'd you manage that, dude? Statham is a pretty good actor. He plays like the same role in every movie. Actually, we spoke about this a while ago. Dude, you take a regular run-of-the-mill job and put Jason Statham in it. Give him some past about how he used to work for like the CIA or some other government agency. And, you know, he's trying to be on the straight and narrow, turn over a new leaf. and someone wrongs him somehow, you know, someone close to him gets hurt. And like that's basically a Jason Statham movie. And the movie is always called What the Profession Is. Yeah, Beekeeper's honestly not too bad, but it fits the stereotype to a T. Yeah, he could be in The Streamer. New Jason Statham movie. The Backseater. The spoiler. The Oiler. That's like a sequel to The Streamer. In a world where streamers take over the world, Jason must take his best role yet. Jason Statham is the Backseater. It's funny, when I first watched Tropic Thunder, I didn't really think much of it. I didn't get an appreciation for it until I watched it like years and years later again. Alright, take care, Ricky. Have fun at the gym, dude. I need to work out tomorrow, actually. I've been a bit lazy the past couple days. Oh, brother. Right, I have to roll that. I'm too close to the side. Rob Schneider is the streamer. Rated PG-13. Dude, that's like one of my favorite South Park bits. First, Rob Schneider was an animal. Then Rob Schneider was a woman. Now Rob Schneider's a stabler. Rob Schneider in The Stapler. Rated PG-13. Vendrick Lamar, oh brother. What do you get if you put a duck in a cement mixer, quacks in the pavement? Dude, Smoker would have gotten a fucking huge chuckle out of that.
Until
30, 29, 25, 30, 29, 25.
what? Visit me again.
Put that in. Damn it, 8-ball. That tells us nothing. Fuck these bots.
These... till we meet again.
Getting fucking pinged about like front page stuff. I got no idea, Sushi. And like, when I'm not one to talk, I know there are times I use certain slang and people are like, what the fuck did you just say? But when I see or hear like current slang, I'm always just like, what the fuck? It's those things in Elden Ring. I thought those were Scooby-Doo blessings. Yeah, right on, Ben. Say right on. I mean, it's always the run until it isn't. That's the way I look at it. How's work been today, Benson? Busy day? Shit. I got a message here about like because I want to be able to like give people cards when we do like the seasonal stuff, like say, you know, because we got the Easter one coming up, without just having to like offload it onto you. Who are these trolls? I mean, those trolls are pretty caked up. Is it? Alright, fair enough. Yeah, no, that's fair. Obviously, I don't want to make things like more difficult. Holy shit, you know, there's some fucking Giga Chad stats. Dude, it's not often that we get a like a pure melee kill on that fight. Definitely a rare one. Never changing your stats again? I wouldn't be re-rolling either. I'd be putting those stats on my resume, to be honest.
But look, do not resist.
Also, thank you for the GGs. You make good tea. I've never really been a fan of tea. Outside of iced tea, I like iced tea. But hot tea I don't like. Ice-T mentioned. Dude, I remember hearing that he's like one of the most longest running paid actors on TV because of his role in Law and Order SVU. Some shit like that. Dude, I used to take so much iced tea when I would go painting. Like, I'd take like fucking... like one of the big bottles. Because even when it was like on the warmer end, I could still enjoy peach iced tea. Like, I fucking loved it. I don't drink it really anymore because it's fucking... it's like a lot of sugar. I fucking love it. A real nut feels like every bone in your body comes out of your head, out of the head of your dick. Say no more, I'm done. Fall asleep in 2 minutes. Dude, that's a fucking nut. That's a real nut right there. Okay, buddy. Is that an iced tea tweet? An iced tweet, if you will. Dude, this guy's like gamer stepping the fucking arrows, bro. Hey, Wolves. As in, like, is it my favorite? DS3 is probably my favorite out of the trilogy. Then DS2, then DS1 would be my least favorite. Not that I think it's like bad, but compared to the others, I think it's my least favorite. Oh my god. It's probably the diciest that fight will ever get. DS1, but you haven't played DS3 yet. I mean, like, DS1, Like, I enjoy DS1, just not as much as the others. And like, I have a huge soft spot for DS1. Like, I mean, I met my partner through DS1. Yeah, Bensei, I am, dude. I'm almost done with it. I only have like a couple chapters left. So I'm hoping to get it done by next week. And then there's like that little bit of breather room between when I finish it and when Saros comes out. We'll play Saros on stream. I'm looking forward to that. Yeah, I know you do, baby. It sucks that it's not coming to PC. Nah, it's like a Metroid, not Metroidvania. It's like a roguelike. It's like a spiritual successor to Returnal. So it's like a bullet hell roguelike kind of thing. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think the Demon Souls remake will make it to to PC. Which is a shame. What are these guys gonna do? Okay, one of them's not gonna get hit by... This could be a burnout situation. Unless he just gets blasted by the explosions, which could happen. Because I don't think he's seen me. Oh, Bensei, did you end up finishing Shinobi? Forgot to ask. Thank you for the GG. Back to the DLC we go. Yo, what up, Pete? How you doing, dude? Thank you for the GG.
Young pupil, do not.
How have you been, Pete? It feels like it's been ages since I've been able to like catch a stream from you. Swap that out. Oh, because they haven't streamed in ages. Okay. That'll definitely do it. Oh, that sucks. Poor guy. Hope it ends up being nothing too severe. Poor Papa. Hey SLJ, thank you for the blessing, dude. Yeah, how you doing, SLJ? Happy time zone. Just because it's in your bulb, no doctor, but based on the smell, it doesn't seem good. Fucking hell, I'm so sorry, man. We'll be manifesting all the good vibes that we can. So that everything goes smoothly. Thank you for the hydrate. I think I need to go get another drink, actually. Oh wait, I don't have to get a drink. Never mind. I can hydrate. Aquaman be like. Dude, what a shit superhero. Kind of rolled that a little late, but whatever. Okay, it's full control. Get Yen ready. Do, 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 do. Yeah, we're doing alright, bro. We're hanging in there. Yeah, I know. What's a backwards? Oh, like a blunt, okay. You still got it there? I mean, I imagine it's like riding a bike. It's just one of those skills that like never really goes away. Bloke rolls in bed, maybe. Indeed. Should have just stayed going to the right. It's fine, it's whatever. I was like too committed to going left. I could have gone right, but I was so committed to like going left that I was honestly a bit worried about hockey stopping if I like went to go right, which is like what I should have. I should have just kept running. Like, oh, let's just pull this up. No, this boss, like, this is my fault. Like, I messed up here. Like, he did kind of do me a little dirty with, like... Oh, I guess we can just watch this clip instead. Oh my god, I'm fucking... Brother, I'm, like, trying to pause it with the spacebar. Like, you fucking... Like, are you actually kidding me? Yeah, like, I was already so far going this way. I'm like, if I go the other way, I'm not gonna have enough room. Oh, dude, I was like, just... It kind of looked like if I rolled any later, like I was gonna get hit. And it's like... It's kind of... bit shit. Dude, I like haven't even finished rolling and like the fucking... Like the... Yeah. What kind of like cements it in terms of positioning? I guess it's me like running at an angle. I guess I need to just honestly run just straight back. Yeah, that sucks, dude. Dude, we've gone back to getting hit on this guy like a couple of times, which is like really unfortunate. All right, well, I'm gonna snooze these ads because we're gonna raid out. Where can I send everybody? There is like one place we can go. They're on their starting soon screen. Not sure how long they like sit on their starting soon screen for. No, I'm not gonna like try and roll into it. It's just too like I want to just ideally I want to just be positioned in between them so I don't have to like roll at all. Like that's the plan. But I think because I'm running at like I'm running away at an angle, I end up uh like I think that's what's sort of like fucking me a bit. Yeah, because I was gonna say we can raid wild, but like I don't know how long they're gonna like sit on their starting soon screen for. I mean, we got another run into the like that was still a good run. So like as much as it sucks, I'm not like too like bothered by that. It's still good to get like another run into the DLC, you know? Always feels good. Okay, you know, we're just gonna raid over into wild. And hopefully they're back in like a minute. But yeah, I appreciate everyone for hanging out. It's been a really fun stream. Thank anyone who's followed, who stuck around from any of the raids. I really, really appreciate it. Yeah, I had a lot of fun today. We will continue tomorrow. I might like practice some fume night before I go to bed. Maybe. I don't know. But yeah, there are all the links. Copy over whichever raid message you can. Subbed, non-subbed. There's the Blue Sky, YouTube. Speaking of which, YouTube can't come with the raid. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. I appreciate it. Bye.